with a little kick.
Hi, this is Jason Witten, number 82, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys, and I've dedicated my life to football. So when my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
I knew I was only going to have LASIK once, and as an emergency room nurse, I understand firsthand how important a surgeon's experience is. Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that, and it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free. My vision is now 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK in Texas, and the world for that matter.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now at 214-328-0444, and you can enjoy a $1,400 savings off Intra-LASIK. Plus, don't forget to ask about our 0% financing. Call 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
I looked at her, and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her, and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com. autoleasing.com.
Without a Trace begins the new season with their most emotional case yet.
Tell me where the boy is. I'm talking to you.
The season premiere, CBS Thursday, September 27th after CSI.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan here visiting with Chad Hennings and Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair.
Thanks. You know, in everything that I've been involved with, success requires commitment and performance. All Pro makes the commitment by taking the complete approach to foundation repair. First, they determine what is causing the problem, and then they offer all available methods of repair, not just one or two. Plus, all their work is certified and inspected by independent licensed engineers, so you know it's right. Listen to me. Don't let some company fool you into overpaying for some gimmick.
That's right, Chad. This is Tony Cooper. I'm with All Pro, and it's not about cables or ridges. It's about how much weight the pier will support and how much stress it causes on your house to install it.
The folks at All Pro are proud UNT alums who know our North Texas soils and what type of foundation repair is best for you. Call 1-877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Or check out their website, allprofoundationrepair.com. You'll get a free $500 engineering report when you sign up at the time of the estimate. And, of course, a lifetime transferable warranty. That's commitment and performance.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you selling your house?
Because 4 bedrooms is ridiculous for a single male.
But you're about to have a family.
Well,
Yeah.
4 bedrooms is still too big for...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
John's going to have a playroom and another room that you lock him in just to lock him in.
Stop.
We call it the lock-in room.
No. I get
You need a
too
home
much
office.
house. I got too much house.
Oh, you know.
Yes.
How long's your house been on the market? Or when did you notice it come up, Trey?
I think Friday.
You're good.
Why didn't you get Trey to do it?
He's my other realtor. She needs to work.
The old lady?
Yeah. Joanne.
So if you sell this house, where are you going to go?
Just buy something smaller. Something like with 1 bedroom.
It's going to get awfully cramped.
There are lots of very nice condos and such out there with 2 bedrooms.
Those aren't kid friendly.
I'm not used to that yard.
Yeah.
I can't keep that yard up.
You're going to have something bigger.
You just
that
said-
yard, you already said you got Mexicans that cut your grass.
Trees. We got trees and there's snakes and such. I don't like it. I'm out. We'll just see what it's worth. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing. That area will move pretty quick, you think?
Yeah, it should. But
why were you trying to keep this under wraps?
What's the difference where I live? I knew you'd never drive by and see the sign.
How did you explain that to Joy?
So I'm downsizing. It's too expensive.
But she knows that you guys are going to need a bigger house when John moves in. When John comes to stay.
Well,
and she knows you make plenty of money. It's not like it's a financial burden.
That'll be next summer until he's out of school.
No, you can rotate him in at Christmas. The Christmas break, they can start a new semester.
He needs to stay in that school that he started in, that you keep the teacher
That would be
consistent.
a great thing. A Christmas wedding, then he moves in, starts...
I don't like Christmas weddings. If you want something warm.
Then do it inside.
Like hell? Who's here?
David Henry and his SMU class.
The class said he always brings them up here, I think, once a semester for like their field trip, and it's always hot chicks.
I forget what he covers in the class.
Is it sales? It's just radio sales.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen who's in the crowd?
I haven't even seen him yet, no.
Not this time.
Hi, buddy. What are you
looking at?
How many chicks in the group?
9.
How many students total?
About 13.
Why don't you take your shirt off and go out in the hall and pose? Show them what real PDs look like.
Hang on.
Show off the vice president body.
Yeah. What are you doing?
These chicks drool.
That's what you do right before you throw up.
You can make that the promo, too. Your gift from Operation Kindness is a bronze plaque that will be placed on a boulder along our walking trails to the shelter.
And that's just a picture of it because it takes 6 weeks to make and it wasn't ready yet. So happy birthday from Operation Kindness.
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's very nice. What? Oh, sure, you didn't tear up on my flashlight.
I did when you shoved the thing in my eyes.
That wasn't emotional.
I hope you like it.
That's very kind.
You want to read what it says?
Russ Martin, a great friend. What's the matter with you? What are you tearing up for?
Well, ain't we a room full of pussies?
Well, there's more here than there are at Jaguars.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Right now at your Bridgestone tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Well, thank you, Bridgestone Firestone, for bringing us this traffic update. And good afternoon. On eastbound I-30 at I-45, you've got a wreck in the left-hand lane, and traffic is backed up to I-35, so that's well over a mile back up through the canyon area. Southbound traffic on Simmons is slow as well. In McKinney, southbound 75 Central at 121, there's roadwork in the right lane until 3:30. That's between 121 and Bloomdale. In Louisville, northbound 35 Simmons at Justin Road. The 2 right lanes are blocked, causing a backup to Valley Ridge Boulevard. The problem is that there is a huge hole in the bridge, and it's going to be blocked through rush hour. The exit to 407 is blocked as well. So again, northbound 35 at Justin, the 2 right lanes are blocked, and the exit to 407 is blocked as well due to a hole in the bridge. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Better Beer Bureau, can I help you?
Yeah, hi. My friend and I have a little beer-related wager. Has Miller Lite ever taken home the gold at the World Beer Cup?
Actually, Miller Lite's been named Best American-Style Light Lager at the World Beer Cup 4 times. In 96, 98, 2002, and it looks like 2006.
Nice. Okay, part 2. True or false? The World Beer Cup is like a battle royale where brewers pit their martial arts fighting skills in a no-holds-barred brewing beatdown.
No. It's actually about beer taste, aroma, color, that sort of thing. Miller Lite won because of the way the judges scored the beer in a blind tasting, sir.
Oh.
Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Award-winning taste that's never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Come on out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo, August 17th through 25th in Denton. Miller Lite proudly presents live PRCA action the 17th through the 19th, the All-Mule Rodeo the 20th, and the Miller Lite Bull Blowout the 23rd through the 25th, featuring the Miller Lite Professional Bullfighters Tour. All this brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh,
yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Order We Are Marshall on Movies on Demand from Time Warner Cable. Available September 18th, the same day as DVD release. Starring Matthew McConaughey, We Are Marshall tells the inspiring true story of Jack Lingal, the energetic, compassionate coach tasked with rebuilding the Marshall football program after a devastating tragedy. We Are Marshall will thrill and inspire you. And it's available the same day as DVD release on Movies on Demand. We Are Marshall is also available on HD Movies on Demand. Choose Channel 1. Time Warner Digital Cable brings you thousands of movies free and premium shows to choose from with new shows added every day. There's always something new on demand on Time Warner Cable. Order We Are Marshall September 18th on Movies on Demand or on HD Movies on Demand on Channel 1. Same day as DVD, only on Time Warner. The power of you. Call 972-PIC-TWC or order digital cable today. Movies on Demand from Time Warner. The power of you. Digital cable remote and lease of digital set-top box required. Not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
This fall, Jimmy Smits returns to television in the new drama Kane.
Never threaten my family again. I will come for you.
Premiering CBS Tuesday, September 25th.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out. This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
My name is Tyson Clark. I'm an officer in the U.S. Navy. I'm also a graduate student in college. Before I took on grad school courses, I navigated courses on submarines and got an advanced degree in responsibility and leadership. The Navy gave me the money I needed for college and the experience I'll use to stay ahead for the rest of my life. And someday soon, I'll own my own business. Ready to find the person in you? Call 1-800-USA-NAVY or go to Navy.com.
Navy, accelerate your life.
This video of Giuliani queued up on my computer.
That is actually, he was talking at some point to somebody shortly after 9/11, about the preparedness center, the command center in New York.
Yeah.
And basically they had it in World Trade Center 7, and that got to be a big deal at some point, apparently, because he'd been warned earlier that, obviously World Trade Center is a target. So let's put our command center somewhere else. He said, no, he wanted it in Trade 7. That's why we see the videos of him running around in the street, because he had nowhere else to go that day. And he basically lied to the news guy right here.
7 was the smaller one that collapsed?
Yes.
Okay. Now, had he said before that it wasn't in Trade 7?
No, he said it was there, but he actually comes off saying, well, that wasn't really my decision. And his manager, his emergency preparedness manager goes, yeah, everybody else told you not to put it there. So, and that's in the video here. So when we see him running around the streets, everybody thinks it's take charge. He's down in the streets. He had nowhere else to go.
We had his office.
Well, I mean, as far as the command center, they say a lot. Basically, it gets serious toward the end. I won't tell it all. Let you listen.
All right. Well, I see Gavin's gone again today.
Yes.
I guess he really did get picked.
Mm-hmm.
He's adamant about this. I don't mean
he is.
about going. I mean, he won't tell me dick about whatever the case is.
Yeah, he's very afraid you'll get him kicked off.
Or worst case, he's afraid if we say something, sometimes we say a little too much more than we should, it can compromise the case. If we know something, sometimes you can't stand it, you've got to say something.
When?
I'm going to go make a tape of all the times you've said, I can't stand it.
That doesn't mean I always say it.
Sometimes you hint a little more than you should. And he's just afraid he'll compromise the case. I don't know what it is, but he acts like it's big.
And he was very, almost offended that people were trying to get out of jury duty.
Yeah, he said there was some chick, they kept asking different questions. If you have any reservations about this, raise your hand. And whatever the question was, her hand came up. Not a lot of people want to sit around for 2 or 3 weeks on jury duty.
No.
Because when you go back to work, especially around here, ain't nobody picking up your slack. You're going to come back to 3 weeks of crap.
Yeah, and for what? What do they pay? 15 a day?
40.
40?
When it go to 40?
That's what I was told.
Who told you that?
Gavin.
Well, that's why he's going.
$40 a day. They don't even buy your lunch.
$40?
40 bucks a day.
$200 a week?
Mm-hmm.
You made $100 a month.
You make that when you breathe.
Who does?
You.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, you make more than that. You're right. I'm undercutting you.
Do I need to tell you your hourly wage again?
No.
Okay.
Every time you do that, somebody comes after me for cash.
And that didn't even count your new contract. I'll have to redo the math on that one.
You're a ball sack. What is it, John?
Who wants cash from you now? Somebody new?
People in the band.
Really?
I've had 2 or 3 people in the band ask me for loans.
For anything in particular or just in general?
They would, it would always be an emergency type situation. Sure. Isn't that right, Chuck?
Oh, yeah. Didn't know about that.
So then I'm writing checks every other week.
Are you really giving him money?
Hell no.
I think so.
I was going to say, I'm about to start asking.
No. I'm a little short today. That's a bad precedent on many levels.
You start that, you're right. Well, you gave him some money when he needed it, and my car's going to be repossessed. All right.
And if you give it to him once, then something else happens, and they're going to come back to you again. No. Life is full of ups and downs. This is a down.
Sorry about your down.
It'll come back around. But not with any help from me.
No, you lose friends that way, too. Remember the guy you and I both loaned money to him?
Charles Manley.
I wasn't going to say his name, but okay. And, he just disappeared.
Charles Manley.
You took it. Didn't you take his check and put it in the bank and go, the minute he has this much money in, give it to me?
Yeah.
Did they?
Oh, yeah.
I never got my money back.
How much did you loan him?
I don't think it was an ass load. Maybe
$500 each?
Yeah, I think both JD and I gave him that. So then when I got the $500, I didn't tell JD.
And you know what? That's funny is because I had his phone number for the longest time, and I would call him and leave him a message. Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
Well, he knows what you want. He's too embarrassed to call back.
Really not what I wanted. But, I mean, like I said, you lose friends that way. I'm not going to lose a friend over $500.
Then you're going to have to say, look, keep the $500. Don't worry about it. I'm calling to check on you. Then he'll call.
I think I did that, actually. I said, you know what? It's not about the money. Keep it. I just want to make sure you're alive. Because he had some issues.
What issues?
Just, he was having a hard time in life and a little depression. I just was checking on him as a friend.
You wanted your cash.
I'm not going to lose a friend over $500.
Back then, $500 was a lot of cash.
I was a music director.
Oh, that's right. Is that a couple extra spins of coke Culture Club.
No, that was a hit.
Crowded House.
That was a hit. In fact, they're getting back together.
Crowded House?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Well, I'm sure that there's been a groundswell. Are they really?
Yeah, I read that the other day. The original members are going to tour. They're going to have a new album.
Well, I think Trey brings up a valid point. Why?
I thought that when I read it. Because probably they don't have anything else going on.
No, really, a question like that is going to haunt them. Because you're going to have concerts everywhere, and you can just call it the Y concert. It's the Y tour.
There are no mini Kiss, but they should be able to get back together.
Little short, dried up.
Let it go.
Would that take all of like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Because I had my own guess in my head how long it would take for you to slam them again.
I forgot about them.
My bad.
Out of sight. So they won't be booked at White Trash or I can't speak for. Yeah, I can. Or any other station event. If in fact what Dan said was correct, and he's got no reason to make that up. Tell me again.
We've been there. We're better than that. Or we're beyond that.
As they point at Nokia that's almost full and we're on stage.
Yeah.
Joy backed that up. She heard it also.
Oh, she did?
Yes. She told me last night.
I don't get that. Unless that's just a way, a rationale.
Rationale, yes. Why are we the opening act? We're bigger than this.
No, you're not. I'm bigger than anything. I got end tables at home bigger than you.
And they can stand on stage and not play an instrument too.
Yeah.
That was the best part, is most of the music coming out of the speakers wasn't theirs.
Midgets dressed like Kiss, not even playing their own instruments.
No.
Karaoke Kiss.
And they're bagging on us.
Again, it's just rationale. And I'm sure they didn't expect anybody to hear it other than just the two of them.
You're in a VIP room full of people from the radio station.
I know.
And you got to know, I mean, it sounds trite, but I'm talking about a massive case of Napoleon's complex.
Oh, that's cold.
It's true.
Can't believe you said massive.
You mean where they look up to it?
Oh, man.
Can wish.
And I visited with their manager, midget manager chick.
She was nice. I talked to two of the guys. I don't know which two, but they were already out of their makeup, so I didn't know which was which.
Was it the one with the big hands?
I truly don't know.
Because the one with the big hands, I think, was the Gene Simmons guy.
Well, they were very nice to me.
You couldn't miss the hands on that one of the midget guys.
I saw the pictures. He's probably the one. Is he the one that played guitar?
He'd have to.
He'd have to be.
And actually, on the photo on the station website that we were looking at yesterday, the one with the big hands, it looked like he could actually fold his fingers over twice around that neck of the guitar. That's how big they looked.
And that blows if that's the only reason you're the lead guitarist.
You got fingers.
Yeah.
And they thought midget was the worst thing to come out of this.
That's rude.
You said it. I just reiterated it. Wow.
All right, let's see everybody's hands. You. The fingers. Come here. I got MySpace emails last night about midgets and people having little short people in their family.
Oh, they're pissed off?
Yeah.
Because you used the word midget.
Yes.
I believe we figured out that's a medical term. Didn't we look it up? Or there's an actual, that's not a slam like
what?
It's not a slam.
You mean if they were black little people? Is that what he said?
I said nothing. It's not a slam. It's a medical term. It's
Which
in
one?
The dictionary. Midget.
Oh, okay. I thought you found a loophole on the other one.
Everyone relax. Breathe.
So it's a Midget's actually in.
I believe that's in
part of the AMA.
Yes.
What'd you send me, Dan?
I ain't saying it.
Well, that's wrong to combine the words. Sounds like something you get at McDonald's. Made out of chicken. I've said this before, and I think today's the day.
No.
Let's go home.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No.
Yeah. Let's just run old stuff from 9/11.
No, this is 9/11. We need to stay here like. There's lots of things to do today.
I think on a day where Dan comes up with a phrase.
No.
That we should go home.
Just loop this 15 minutes for the next.
No. This one comes off the hard drive.
I've already turned it off by remote.
So it's a medical term.
Yes.
The midget part, not the chicken thing.
No. According to somebody that sent the definitions yesterday. Dwarf, midget, those are.
I wonder if they actually have a coalition to abolish the word midget.
I actually think they do have some sort of association for
Little lobby group?
Yeah.
So everything that comes out of this show on a daily basis, and you're going to protest the fact that I said midget?
That's beyond believable that somebody's really that still twisted at you at night enough to make an email.
I'd love to see that protest.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I would too.
Little mini planet.
Wow.
They better make a lot of noise. I see a bunch of little heads going back and forth out in front of the window. Did we get some dogs?
Little People of America, nonprofit organization that provides support and information to people of short stature and their families.
What kind of support? You can work. You can do everything. You're not debilitated. You're just short.
That's all.
What do they give them? Free phone books?
Stilts.
I'm trying to figure that out. Anyway, here we go. Membership benefits. Maybe they'll have something.
Does it cost to get in?
It says that you can pay dues.
Does it have one of those little things like at Six Flags? You got to be this tall to get in?
Not that I've seen.
You can't be taller than this.
Let's see. Membership is available to all who have an interest in dwarfism. So technically, that would include you, including families, grandparents, and relatives, and medical professionals. Dues are just $50 per household per year. Lifetime membership is $500.
It's cheaper to get into AARP. And I get money off at hotels.
AARP is dance at $500 for lifetime, right?
Yeah.
How much is it every year for ARP?
$12.
Well, that's forever.
Or you can buy more and, it gets less.
Yeah. I don't know whether to say this one on the air or not. We're backstage, and I'm talking to one of the bantams.
Okay.
Amy's toasted.
Uh-huh.
Both sides. She screams from across the hall, "What are you doing?" So I'm talking to one of them. She goes, "We already got 4 dogs."
Wow.
I said, "That's rude."
Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah. Any reaction from the little person? Did they not hear it, maybe?
I don't know. I didn't readdress it.
Good call.
Because at first I wasn't sure what she meant. Then it kind of drifted in. Wow. Rude ass bitch. Anything else on that website?
They have scholarship opportunities.
Okay.
Adaptive equipment referrals. The LPA is in touch with a range of products that are useful to the dwarfism community, including infant supplies, step stools, chairs, and car pedal extensions.
It's only been 5 minutes. We can still cut and go. I think Dan's got another one.
Adoption opportunities. LPA assists both families who are seeking to adopt a child and children who are put up for adoption by their birth parents. Our adoption committee works within the U.S. and...
Well, hang on, you're talking about full-size parents who have dwarf babies?
Yes, and giving the child up for adoption.
Oh, that's jacked up.
Yeah. Our adoption committee works within the United States and internationally to find healthy, loving families for children with dwarfism.
Kind of jackass gives up their kid because they had a little baby.
Maybe it's not because. Maybe
that's exactly why it is.
That is gonna be the case occasionally.
It's bad enough that kid's gonna have issues as he moderately grows, but then to find out later that your parents bailed on you because you were a dwarf, that's jacked.
That is bad.
What else does it say?
I wanted to throw in the good one before my final one.
Oh.
The Dwarf Athletic Association of America.
Yes.
Events include swimming, track and field.
When do they have these?
I don't know. Is it bocce? BOCCIA? Bocce.
What is that?
It's like an Italian ball game.
What do they use?
Bocce
Balls.
Oh. Okay.
Ping pong. Weightlifting, soccer, and the king of irony, basketball. The DAAA also helps train and support Paralympic athletes with dwarfism to compete at the World Games.
This has to be televised.
Yes. I'll go.
Yeah, I got to see the relay races.
Don't. Stop. No.
Nothing else? And the swimming.
And the high jump.
It does say track and field.
You're a heartless dick.
It'll be nearly as bad as the pole vault.
Hello, can we break?
Yeah.
And never come back. Do we need a break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Starting a construction project? Turn to United Rentals. They've got it all, from duct tape to forklifts. Visit UnitedRentals.com or call 800-UR-RENTS. United Rentals. Consider it done.
I don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Savor a real lime margarita at Cantina Laredo. Enjoy happy hour while sipping the specialty Casarita weekdays from 4 to 7. Visit Cantina Laredo today for the celebration.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality is coming to your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep. He's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grapefest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grapefest in Grapevine. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
What's on your calendar? Hot date? Maybe a cool concert. How about this? Would you like an even bigger and better experience that you can mark down right now? Amazing vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. We make achieving great vision simple because our concierge style treatment is catered to your every need. No wait times, a caring professional staff, and physicians with more than 30 years combined experience. Great vision can be yours with no money down. Plus, we offer no interest plans for up to 24 months and extremely low monthly payment plans. And in celebration of 30 years of exceptional patient care, we're now offering 30% off blade-free HD Intra LASIK until September 30th. Okay, go to your calendar, call Climate Evangelista Eye Center, and pencil in the day you're going to lose your glasses and contacts. Now be sure to have your procedure before September 30th. 1-800-714-2020. We also accept medical spending plans. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Sometimes you want to send flowers, and you try and think of a reason. With ProFlowers.com, you really don't need one. This week, you can get the Hugs and Kisses bouquet from ProFlowers.com. $39.99. That's a $10 savings. It's going on all this week. And when you go to the website, use my name when you see the radio mic, or don't think you're going to see that offer. The Hugs and Kisses bouquet has 12 blue irises, 12 red tulips. Send it. It's perfect for holidays, anniversaries, or whatever. Let me give you the website. When you go to the ProFlowers.com, look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the Hugs and Kisses bouquet, and also as you go to checkout, you get the free vase. If you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. So you can ask about the Hugs and Kisses bouquet, and you get the free vase. If you go to the website, you can look at all the other stuff. Gift baskets. If you've got an event coming up in the next 2 or 3 months, you're afraid you're going to space that, place the order now, the day before the event. They cut your flowers, and they go out. That's how fresh they are, and they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, it's ProFlowers.com.
6,500 pounds lost. 23 million calories burned. Countless lives saved.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser.
Tonight, America's most inspiring show returns to NBC with 18 new contestants, all desperate to make a change.
I don't want to go home. I can't do this by myself.
If I had to be sent home, I'd be absolutely devastated.
But they have no idea what's in store this season.
You wish you were going home, dude!
Once banished from the show, Jillian Michaels is back for revenge.
I'll show them no mercy.
She's training a secret team, and losing is not an option.
Jillian's workout is lunacy.
No more frills, no more hand-holding, and no more $1 Million Ranch.
Nobody died today.
Join new host Allison Sweeney for the exciting 2-hour season premiere of The Biggest Loser.
Let's get started.
It all begins tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
but I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight, $2 tacos and $1.50 Miller Lite pints all night long. Tuesdays rockin' Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
A couple things that happen in life that you really hope never do, which is one is divorce. The other one is bankruptcy. Nobody ever wants to get there. Nobody ever thinks they're going to get there. If you see yourself facing, well, either one of those, but specifically bankruptcy, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. And let Mark Rubin and the associates over there just talk to you about it. Explain to you what that really means. It's not this horrible big dark cloud that's going to follow you forever. It actually can help you reestablish your credit and get rid of credit card debt. You owe taxes. You're going to pay those back. But most importantly, they're not going to come take the house. Repossessions stop. The phone calls stop immediately the minute you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the really good part. You can get it off your plate. If it's something you've gotten yourself into, whether medical bills or taxes or whatever else your reasons are, you read in the paper every day. Credit card debt's all-time high. Foreclosures, the whole thing. Make the call. Sleep better tonight. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This fall, the unit becomes America's most wanted.
You're committing suicide. You don't think I know that?
The unit season premiere, CBS Tuesday, September 25th after NCIS.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Hey, it's
Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show here on Live 105.3 for CSB School of Broadcasting. Now, speaking as a proud CSB graduate, I can honestly say that I wouldn't have a job in radio if years ago I hadn't responded to a commercial just like this one. Now, I always knew that a life in radio was for me, but after spending 4 years at a university, I wasn't prepared. I called CSB, just as you can, at 1-800-TV-RADIO, or you can go online to gocsb.com and get the training you need to start your exciting career in broadcasting. Whether it's TV, radio, podcasting, or even internet radio, CSB is going to get you the training and connections you need to make your dreams become a reality. At CSB, you're going to learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals, and it only takes a few months. So do what I did. Give them a call, 1-800-TV-RADIO, or go online to gocsb.com. Get your career started. Learn from professionals in months. I did.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Tom Leppert, the mayor of Dallas, and on Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade, honoring police, fire, and the United States military, will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to...
What? How many times have we had him on the show?
Oh, a lot. Before and after the election.
And he's reading from copy, right?
Yeah.
Where'd I get the Russ Martin Show band? Just made a mistake. Doesn't sound like it. Unless you guys have already kicked me out.
Oh.
Didn't think anybody would notice.
I watched the video, by the way, last night of you singing. It's
bad.
No, that's not the word I was going for. I see what you're talking about, though. What you were doing is the only thing wrong was you're singing back too far back in your throat.
It sounded like I had a mouthful of mush.
You know, Elvis got that thing where he got sings back further, and you just pulled it too far. You got a little muffled. That's all. Other than that, the show was great.
Did I do it for all 3 songs?
Yes.
God Bless Texas?
Yes.
I'll be damned.
I could lie to you, but
I told you it blew.
It doesn't blow. I know what you did. I know what you're seeing now. It doesn't blow. It's just you pulled your voice too far back in your throat. That's all. This isn't bad.
Just once, when we play, I'd like to not suck, just to see if I like it or not.
Just, now that you've seen that, it's like acting. You put yourself on camera, that's the only way you can improve. So I got to look at myself in that movie and realize how bad of an actor I could potentially be. A couple of scenes in that movie did pretty well.
What movie?
Seduction of Innocence that I did back in 95.
Yeah.
A couple I did pretty good, and a couple of them I totally sucked. But the only way to know that is to see yourself.
What was that big line?
Illusion.
Yeah. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
I have got Chicken Express and a mess in Louisville. On northbound 35 at Justin Road, you've got a wreck in the right lane. It's blocked. Also, the exit to 407 is blocked. 407 is shut down, both east and westbound over 35 until sometime tomorrow because there's a great big hole in the bridge over 35. On eastbound I-30 ramp to southbound I-45, there's an 18-wheeler that overturned. Traffic is backed up through the canyon to 35 and on to southbound Stemmons. In Garland, on eastbound I-30 at Broadway, you've got a disabled vehicle that's blocking that left-hand lane. And then in Arlington on the side streets, Lamar at Cooper, there's a crash. In Fort Worth, Alliance Gateway at Park Vista, an accident. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Cooling off tonight. Going to be 62 for the overnight low, then mid-80s the rest of the week. It's 78 now at Live 105.3.
Thank you, Chloe.
Oh, Jesus.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance. But it's an illusion.
Stop! Why do you only play that part? I told you, that's the only way you learn. You want me to pull your audio from the concert?
I already know it sucks.
It's just...
And I knew it immediately. This one took you 12 years.
No, I knew it immediately. But, you'd think the director would go, let's do that again without the illusion of acting.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance. But it's an illusion. Meaning that when you see it up close, you see what's really out there.
Such as?
Jazz, crime, corruption, pollution, the homeless and helpless.
Okay. Forget I asked. Just enjoy the illusion, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You guys dubbed the plane in?
No.
I wasn't.
Not really. Tell me something.
Sure.
Just tell
What about the helicopter?
Just lucky.
Geez, I lost count. I'm just kidding. I've never run anybody.
Do you date a lot of women from the club?
You're the first.
Well, do we have the audio when JD did the scene for the low-budget movie? Where he played the Klansman?
I forget when I hear this how much deeper my voice is now after surgery, so many years later. Part of it's
you
age,
get older.
Part of it's age too, but no, my voice changed dramatically when I had the surgery. When it came back, it's just
say why?
A lot different. No, when he sat me down and said, "Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take your vocal cord and slice it open and pull something out." He goes, "Two things are going to happen. It's either going to come back and be deeper, or it's never going to come back at all."
Was he telling you that to give you the option?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Well, actually, your voice was already gone. What do you care if it doesn't come back?
Well, in that case, you're right. He goes, "I promise you, if we don't do surgery, it will never get better. Promise you that much." And he goes, "Furthermore, something that's in the vocal cord, that could be cancerous, so we need to get to it."
Oh. You don't have it?
The disc is missing.
Oh, you have the index card?
Index card, and no disc. The disc is, and I keep good track of these. I don't know where that disc went.
Well, then throw away the index card, because that pisses me off.
So what's up, Jim?
Well, I think something's about to go down.
Speak.
Yesterday, I went to this exclusive party out at the lake.
Go on.
Dropped 4 girls off to the big man's floating sin den. Looked like he was entertaining a couple of badass Colombians.
So what were they doing on board?
Well, I had to stay with the van. They went out to the middle of the lake.
See what else is on here. Same one.
Deb, go get some ice and a towel.
Would you guys just leave me alone? Jim came to my rescue. He kicked the guy's ass and ran him off. I just want to go in the bedroom and change clothes.
Here, this will take the swelling down.
Thanks.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah.
bang any of them?
Yes.
Which one?
What's her name? Star. She wasn't one of the major players.
Which one was she?
She's not in the scene. She's one of the dancers, and she's on the boat scene, and she's in the club scenes.
What'd she look like?
She was a hot little brunette. She was a dancer, obviously. All of them were.
Did you date her?
No.
Banged her once?
Twice. We were shooting the boat scene on Texoma.
And what?
We had sex while they were out shooting the movie.
This was in 95?
Yes. Why?
No reason.
94, actually. Shot it in 94, came out in 95.
No.
I wasn't married.
No, I know that.
Okay.
I think you were with somebody else.
I was dating around. I dated a lot of people in the 90s. I was just getting ready to start dating the girl with the fake boobs. I was sort of dating her already.
She know you were banging topless dancers?
No, she hated this movie.
Why?
Because I'm spending all day and all night hanging around topless dancers. She was way insecure.
This is the same chick that would go out on other dates.
I know.
And still expect to hang out with you.
That was toward the end of the relationship. This is at the beginning.
Well, you didn't know it was the end of the relationship. You're supposed to meet her one night to go to a play or something, and she goes out with some other guy and leaves you standing in the street when you're cranking your tickets in your hand.
Oh, man. That pisses me off, and that was so long ago, and I'm still pissed off about it. You stand there and you go...
She even called you on the way over there.
Love you, honey. Can't wait to see you.
Knowing that she's going on a date with, was it her sister?
Yeah, her sister had set her up on a double date with two guys.
You didn't know about this one, Trey?
I don't remember this.
Oh, it was... And then you stand there and you go, well, I hope she's not dead. Because, you know now that...
No, that's the first thing you do.
Well, then, after 8 o'clock comes and goes, yeah, I hope she is dead. And if I find her...
You knew as soon as you got 10 or 15 minutes into waiting that you were getting dicked around.
Yeah, because from where she told me she was, it should have been a 10-minute drive. And so 20 minutes later, I'm still standing there.
I don't get how she thought she was going to work her way out of this the next day, because she even called you the next day.
Called me the next morning. Hi, honey.
What are you doing?
Like nothing was the matter. I couldn't believe it. First of all, I left this string of really nice messages on her phone that night after I knew I'd been screwed. And she calls me, morning. Hi, Muffin.
Now, did you know that night she was going out?
No, I have no clue where she was.
Oh, God.
And she goes, well, my sister last minute kind of talked me into going over there was a nightclub not too far away. And I thought maybe you'd figure it out and come meet us. You were on a date. If I'd walked
She actually say you were on a date? Or she was on a date?
I'm not sure she ever used the word date, but it was a date. It was a setup. She goes, well, my sister met these two guys. And I said, two guys. So that's a date. Well, we went out with them at Planet. What was that Planet? Doesn't matter.
I know what you're talking about.
Blue Planet.
Yeah.
That's where they were.
No. What time did she call you the next day?
Noon. Time enough to get home, get cleaned up.
Had you slept?
No.
There's no way to sleep.
I drove around for a while. I went to her house, and I went to a few places that we used to hang. And I'm thinking to myself, if I find her, I have to go home now, because if I find her and she's doing something with somebody, I'm going to kill him.
Were you drinking at the time?
Oh, God, yes. Oh, yes. So really,
all right,
I resigned myself to go home. I went by a nightclub that I frequented back then, had a couple of cocktails, and drove myself home and said, I have to go home, because if I find them by chance, it'll be ugly.
So it's the next day. She calls at noon.
12:30.
Says, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
I'm Muffin.
Mm-hmm.
And you ask, what happened?
Yeah, where the hell were you all night?
And she throws that out. The excuse like it was just very innocuous.
Yeah. Last minute, my sister talked me into going to meet these two guys over at the bar. And
how long before?
Oh, they were driving on the way to see those guys when she called me and said, I'm on my way to see you.
And she told you when she called, I'll be there in how many minutes?
10. She was in downtown Dallas, coming up on Central Expressway. I was at the Pocket Sandwich Theater, whatever it is.
All right, then you said, well, if I had come over there, then I would have given OJ a template to work from a few years later. She said what? Was she indignant the entire time?
Yeah.
Like all of this was very innocent. It was just something that came up in the last 6-7 minutes before I was supposed to meet you.
And I'm out of control, and I'm crazy. Nothing happened. It was just my sister. She talked me into it.
Almost like she was doing her sister a favor.
Yeah, like it was going to be, we're just going to drop by and have the drinks and quick sex with these guys, and I was going to see you. And no phone call. I said, and you couldn't call and tell me this. I mean, okay, worst case scenario.
Okay, what?
Well, none of it's okay, but we were on the rocks anyway.
I didn't make any difference.
You don't make plans with somebody, call them on the way, and then just not show up.
After this night, you saw her how much longer?
Shut up.
No, because I did equally stupid things back in the 90s.
A couple of months.
How did you get past that one?
I don't know. I really don't remember how I got past that. I don't.
You look back on the idiotic things that you did, and you're trying to reconcile in your head. All right, it's a hot chick, and I'm hanging on to her with the last 2 fingernails I got, but it's not worth the benefit of having them there. What the hell am I hanging on to?
And I don't know.
Because the short times that you get with them where everything's leveled and cool and you can't imagine anything else, those only last 3 or 4 minutes. The rest of the year sucks.
Unbelievable. And that's just the tip of the iceberg with us. I actually drove. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. This is after we were together, shortly after O.J. Simpson did his thing. And I remember driving down the road, kind of an argument with her one day, and I went, we need to really not see each other because we're going to become Nicole and O.J.
Excuse me. What'd she say?
She laughed. I was kidding.
I'm going to turn you into a 5.5 foot tall Pez dispenser.
I remember saying that now. We're on our way to the lake.
How many other times did she screw you around?
Well, let's see. She sprayed me with mace in my own house that I bought her. She went on that date.
Well, I meant something bad.
Well, the end of the relationship was kind of fun. You remember that. I saw her on a Sunday. She's in my car. Let's get back together. I'm so sorry. We can make it right. We can have a Christmas baby. Not kidding. She goes, if we get pregnant tonight, the baby will be doing. Oh, what are you on?
I'm going to go out of town for a few days. When I come back, we're going to put our relationship back together.
I'm going out with my sister again to see a country band, which will remain nameless. And she went to Nashville, came back on Wednesday. I never heard from her. Phone didn't ring. I'll be back on Wednesday. Phone never rang. I'm out doing a remote for the radio station for KPLX, Hank Williams Jr. concert. And I look out through the crowd, and there she is walking through the crowd with some guy. So I excused myself from the booth, walked over and went, hi, honey. And she got that deer in the headlight look like, and the guy just reached out and goes, hey.
That's the bunny in the board look.
And the guy reached out his hand. He goes, how you doing? I'm her husband. What's your name? Huh? I swear to God, they got married.
What's the time frame of?
Was Sunday to Wednesday. They got married. She wanted to get with me on Sunday, and she got married on Wednesday. And this was Friday.
How long were they married?
About a year.
She had a baby?
Mm-hmm.
Did he find out later it wasn't his?
The first baby was his. That's when they got married. And then she got pregnant again. Well, he had
second baby wasn't his.
Second baby was
But he thought it was.
Yes.
Well, that's not a bad average.
Was she in her 30s and just dying to have kids?
Oh, she was, we were together. She was mid-20s.
So they got divorced. She got married to somebody else?
Yes, the father of the baby, second baby.
Okay. Did she have another kid?
Nope, just those two that I know of. But the second guy, kept calling me to tell me all the nutty things that she was doing. I said, quit calling me. I got it. I mean, I'd tell this.
Did he try and get you to go to court for some reason?
Yes, he wanted me to go to court and say what a nut she was. I would tell
they split up and he wanted the kid that was his?
Right.
Okay.
I'll tell this last part. As soon as I get too convoluted, you stop me.
All right.
Okay.
Well, hang on a second. Where's my channel? No, I got a new one. 13th. What is it?
October 13th.
The date's, I got November 17th. I think you should fold. You can start doing that with old skull cans. Play some kind of poker with the dates on the bottom. I don't know how.
No.
Would you like one from November 17th?
I love one.
There you go. All right, go ahead with your story. Because now I'm not going to care.
Oh, these are dry.
They're what?
They're dry.
They're not. I stuck them in the fridge. By the way, I had my first nicotine addiction moment.
Fit?
No, wasn't a fit. I opened up the can. I only had like 2 or 3 of the pouches left. Pulled one out, dropped it in the sand. Then I had to make the decision.
Oh, God. How did it taste?
I washed it off. Yeah. I felt like one of those addicts that drops their Coke and they're sniffing it off the bathroom floor stall.
Trace been on target all the way with this, with you and the addiction.
Well, they're
And these
pricey. You
girls.
just don't want to throw something away.
I believe you could probably afford a bag of chaw, drop it on the floor and leave it alone, let it go.
Were you having the dilemma because you only had 2? You've got X amount of time.
Yeah, I
You
did
didn't
play,
wanna-
the, play the rest of my afternoon out.
Yeah. You have to make that calculation whether, okay, I'm going to have to go to the store.
Or I can wash this one off and be okay.
Yeah. There's that. I remember when I used to drink. There was the Saturday afternoon thing. Make sure you have enough because the stores aren't open tomorrow. How far is it to the store? How late can I get there? You know, I guess I could just drink beer. I hate beer because you can buy it on Sundays. I guess I go to the bar if you miss it. That was terrible.
Do you need us to stay in here?
No. I'll shut up.
I'm with you. He seemed like he's about ready to run out the door.
I need beer. I hate beer.
You got me wound up over this other thing.
Oh, I used to, like, all of a sudden I'd be out, and then I'd start doing of Skull.
All right.
But I didn't do the pouches. I did the loose tobacco.
Right.
So then you start going through empty cans, just trying to get just as much as you can.
Oh, no, I haven't done that.
You don't have to do it with pouches, but just trying
Oh,
to
I see what you're saying. You're trying to get the residue.
Yeah.
Or the crumbs.
Yeah. Combine all the cans. I hope maybe you just have enough for just a little bit.
Should have done the pouches. When you're out, you're out. All right, go ahead with the convoluted story.
Okay. Has the first baby with the first husband.
All right.
Has the second baby with the first husband, but it's not his baby.
Got it.
But his name is on the birth certificate because he thinks it is.
Fair enough. Had to be done.
All right. At some point, now they're broken up, he wants to see
DNA.
The baby. He wants to see the child.
Oh, okay. Wants visitation.
Yes.
And you know what? If you get it wrong, don't correct yourself because nobody knows but us.
Okay.
Because I can see you playing it out in your head.
Yeah, and then the second daddy, who really is the father, wants to see the baby the same day.
Now, does he know he's a father?
He knows he's the father.
But daddy number 2 knows that he's a father of the second baby.
Right.
Daddy number 1 thinks both of them are his.
Right.
Got it.
So daddy number 2, the real daddy, shows up at the house for visitation.
Hold on a second. Chloe, get me the army man off the counter. Wait.
Okay.
Need a visual aid?
Well, this helps me keep track. All right. This big-headed army man is you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm early in the scenario, but okay.
Well, don't worry about it. Okay, there's the daddy. There's his 2 kids. Here's the daddy. And I'll just put that kid in between those 2.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So the real daddy of the second baby.
That's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wants to come see his real child.
This one.
Right.
Okay. See, this is a lot easier?
No, I'm following. This is good.
So he shows up at the house.
Go ahead.
When I get to the punchline, you guys are going to think I made this up. So he gets to the house to see the baby.
This guy.
That guy.
Daddy number 2. Got it.
A real baby.
He wants to see this baby.
She calls the police on him and has him arrested for kidnapping. Because, and she, as proof, she uses the birth certificate that's got the first daddy's real name on it. Goes, he's not the father. He doesn't belong with this child. And this guy goes,
Well, hang on. When she let him, did he just pick up the kid and go?
He picked up the child. She says, no, you can't have him. He goes, I've got, yes, and I wasn't there for that part of it, so I don't know how that happened. All I know is
he can't do that. You're not on the birth certificate until you get a DNA run. I don't even know if you could still do it.
All I know is he ended up in the police car, and he is the real daddy.
But he couldn't prove it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, how did daddy number 1...
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
How did daddy number 1 find out baby number 2 was not his?
They eventually told him.
Okay.
They changed the birth certificate?
That I don't know.
Why did they tell him?
Well, because at that point, daddy number 1 and girl were getting a divorce, and she said, well, here's the whole real story.
Why you want to tell him that?
But at some point, do a DNA test because daddy number 2 wants to see the baby.
Did she end up marrying daddy number 2?
Yes. And now they're divorced.
right, where's the punchline?
That he ended up getting arrested for wanting to see his own kid for kidnapping.
Oh. Okay.
It's just odd. End up in the back of a police car.
Which one of these was JD?
The big-headed one.
The Bazooka Man.
Any other relationship stories?
That's all I got.
Have you ever heard from her again? Have any clue what she looks like now?
No clue. None at all.
Anybody say if she got fat?
No clue. I haven't heard anything. Nobody's seen her. Don't even know if she lives here.
What was her name?
I'm not going to say it.
Why?
I just don't want to because it's a very unique name and I don't want to do that.
I remember.
I know you do. Please don't. Please don't.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, you know.
Who wants to guess?
You never got to the Rudy Giuliani video.
You bang her too?
No. Let that one go, please.
Okay.
It's not like a Susan. It's a very unique name. Please. Please. I'm asking you.
All right.
Thank you.
Kind of sounds like a pastry.
Russ.
Huh?
Let it go.
Don't say nothing.
Can you move on to this awesome video we have here of Giuliani lying to the news?
Absolutely.
What kind of pastry?
It's got the little frosting on top.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Perfect.
What am I looking for here? All right, Giuliani. Pillsbury makes them.
Stop. Okay, you're not stopping.
Trey got it. Let me see it.
Do you really?
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. How'd you do that?
You said pastry.
Yeah.
Unique.
Yeah.
And I started thinking of that, and then there's a race car driver that has
Okay.
I don't know how you got that, Trey. Because I knew what the name was because JD's told me the story before. And following Russ's clues, I thought you were saying her name was Cinnamon.
No. Well, now I think it's Tony Stewart.
That whore.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
All right. All right, this is Giuliani right after the attack. He's running around the streets of New York.
Right. And the news guy's saying, why did you build your... Go ahead.
Mayor, what's the situation right now? The situation is that 2 airplanes have attacked apparently.
Why is it going to slow motion?
It was one of his guys. He starts to talk to the news, and one of his guys grabs him by the shoulder and goes, I don't know why, but they really never explained that.
He had made this colossal mistake of locating the command center in the only complex that had already been attacked by Islamic fundamentalists and that they vowed to return to.
The command center was built, but it was built in the wrong place. Within the World Trade Center complex, the very place that had been attacked.
Professor Glenn Corbett, Associate Professor of Fire Science, John Jay College.
In 1993.
Why was he running that day and running around? Because he didn't have a command post, because he put it in the wrong place.
He had, put his bunker right in the most dangerous spot in the city for terrorists.
Was it? I haven't heard about this until 6 years later.
Again, because he's running now for president, everybody wants to go, okay, this is the real guy. This is what here's some of the decisions he made as mayor.
Well,
what is it, Trey?
The interview, I believe, is fairly recent.
With these people?
Well, no, not these people, but this has evidently been an issue for a while, but evidently he does an interview with
Chris Wallace.
Chris Wallace. And Chris Wallace
says it wasn't there.
Chris Wallace says that it was his disaster prevention, whatever.
Right.
It was his idea to put it there, and he approved it, and that's what he wanted.
Got it.
Then, as you'll see, that guy goes,
It was located there solely and completely because of Rudy Giuliani.
He's going to have to address that sooner or later.
Yep.
I mean, you had an attack on the World Trade Center in 93, the bombing. Why would you take another one of the not towers, but World Trade Center 7, stick it in there? You know they already got a hard-on for that complex. That's the stupidest place to stick it.
Yeah, when your emergency preparedness guy says, put it in Brooklyn.
Yeah, put it someplace nobody would think of.
Mm-hmm.
You put the Emergency Response Command Center in the World Trade Center in 1997, even though your director of emergency management recommended that you not put it there because it had been a target in 1993. Why'd you do that?
My director of emergency management recommended 7 World Trade Center.
I have no idea what he's talking about because we had already had a bombing in Lower.
John Howard, director of Director of Emergency Management, 96 to 2000.
Lower Manhattan, and because I felt that Lower Manhattan would remain a target, that the best location would be out in Brooklyn.
I have got a copy right here of Jerry Howard's directive to you.
It doesn't make any difference to me if it doesn't make any difference who recommended it go into World Trade 7 or anything with the name. Excuse me a second, I got an email.
Why'd that scare me?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. As mayor, you point out we've already been a target in that area.
Right.
Let's stick it someplace else. I don't care how many people want it there.
Well, in that area, you've got the World Trade Center, you've got the UN, you've got the world's financial markets. I mean, Lower Manhattan is just
chock full of places to hit.
Yeah.
And there were meetings in which Jerry Howard said that it's a bad idea, and the police chief, Howard Safer, said it was a bad idea?
Jerry Howard recommended
He
that.
gets caught by Chris Wallace lying.
Then why did he say the building, he said it's not, the place in Brooklyn is not as visible a target as buildings in Lower Manhattan?
He recommended that site as the site that would be the best site. It was largely on his recommendation that site was selected.
It's just a flat-out lie. All the other options were taken away, and we kept being pushed back.
Now, is there anybody else in this piece that says the same thing that backs up the Jerry Howard guy? Because at this point, it's just two guys back and forth.
Chris Wallace had some documentation, I believe he showed, that said, these are my recommendations. Here's where I recommend you put this, not in number 7.
Towards 7 World Trade Center. It was very clear the mayor was not going to go anywhere else but Lower Manhattan.
And we also had backup centers at the police department in Brooklyn. We had another backup center, and we had a virtual command center.
He has no idea what he's talking about. There was no virtual.
Well, I was going to say, if that's correct, then maybe one of them is just a figurehead place, right? And the rest of them are really actual operating centers.
I just like how he says we had other ones. Well, where were they there, Mayor? And
I'm not mayor anymore. Stop badgering me.
Why weren't you there? Why are you running around the streets?
Because I'm there to be with the people, and I got no office.
That's most important.
What were we going to say, Trey?
Nothing.
What?
Something got his attention on TV.
You looking up at the monitors?
I looked up for a second and saw a site, and it made me laugh.
What was it?
You'd have to rewind it to fully appreciate what was there.
Which TV?
It'd be number 2.
This one?
Yes. It has Moncrief on it right now.
What is it?
I can't describe it.
Virtual command center.
I'll do it during the break and decide.
Okay.
All right. And you want a break here?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back.
A show about every...
Sorry.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life, where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live.
What was it?
It says courtroom disruption. All right, hold on. TV2. Back it up.
Heavily restrained and gun.
On conditions on Saturday, that's going to be a great
Weather guy looks like Screech.
Yeah.
day around here.
Look at him.
Afternoon. There's another weak cold front that's forecast to move through Saturday morning, so we will see slightly cooler and drier temperatures on conditions on Saturday. That's going to be a great day around here. Temperatures in the lower 90s on Sunday with partly cloudy skies, and this time of year gets very busy throughout.
Right. Back to you, Belding.
And clipped the boat.
Police had to use a stun gun on a man in an Ohio courtroom today. Watch this.
All right, they're pushing him across. I don't know. Is he in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big guy starts I guess kicking. I can't tell who he's kicking at.
Deputies.
Oh. All right. Now
that defendant putting up a heck of a fight on trial for holding churchgoers at gunpoint during a robbery, but as you saw, he started kicking his attorney when he was
Now they have him restrained in the chair with straps across his chest and a big towel wrapped across his mouth.
Oh, my God.
into court. That's when an officer then drew a stun gun, shot the man. Another officer was close enough to be accidentally shocked by the taser. He was taken out for a while, then brought back in, and look at here, heavily restrained and wearing that spit guard on his face.
Oh, my God. It looks like he's getting ready for a nice shave.
Yeah.
All right, that was worth it. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Through September, your North Texas Toyota dealers are taking $5 off their Express Lube service. Service in 29 minutes or less, guaranteed. Or the next one's free. No appointment needed.
Writing a song about registering your car may not seem all that exciting until you remember that registration fees build and maintain roads and bridges. And winning our contest wins you a limited edition Epiphone Texan guitar from Gibson Guitars. The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, can you write a jingle that makes drivers tingle? Go to www.registeredtexan.com and pick it.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners of Direct Buy. You hear me talk about it all the time, how much money I've saved. And, you know, people often ask me about the benefits of being a member. Jason, tell them about the real benefits of when you become a Direct Buy member.
Well, besides the extreme savings, one-stop shop is what a lot of our members tell us. They get to come to one place and shop from anything from a big screen TV to golf clubs to wedding invitations, all in the comfort of one place. It's kind of like a private library.
You know, I use that as an example because if you're doing a remodel project on a house, how many places do you think you end up going if you're chasing down fixtures and parts and cabinets? And I'm like, no, not at Direct Buy. It's all one place. You're right. You can do it all in the convenience, not to mention the fact that you're saving a huge chunk of change.
And a lot of time.
So with a husband and wife, they can both be shopping at the same time.
Yeah, he can be shopping for golf clubs and she can be shopping for fabrics for her new sofa.
And again, all under one roof. That's Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The number one way to buy direct for your home.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
How I Met Your Mother. Season premieres CBS Monday, September 24th.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
The NFL season is now underway, and if you haven't watched any of the football games in HD, you're missing out dramatically. In fact, I've gone back and I've watched things in regular television, and I can't stand it now, especially with football. Not only do you get the high-definition detail, you see the players, the sweat, the blades of grass, all of that, you get more of the field. because it's in the 16:9 ratio. And you can stop by Star Power now and get an HD TV installed in time for the next game, whether it's a plasma, LCD, projector screen. Star Power has all different sizes and prices, and they also have price matching. If you find something cheaper within 30 days, local and in stock, they'll refund the difference. So you still get the Star Power treatment, and you get a great price. 3 locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole. The new location in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard across from Town Square. 1 phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or look online at star-power.com.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out. This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased, and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, but you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
These days, it seems we all know someone with diabetes, and we know how this disease can change your life. So to help them manage with confidence, every day people all over the world turn to Accu-Check blood sugar meters. And packed inside every Accu-Check is the battery they trust, Duracell. After all, when you've got to count on something this important 3 or 4 times a day, it just has to work. Duracell. Trusted everywhere.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kinda makes me wanna
arm wrestle, haul that granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you were to ask me what was the best part of being a gecko, my answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep. He's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest in Grapevine. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
6,500 pounds lost. 23 million calories burned. Countless lives saved.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser.
Tonight, America's most inspiring show returns to NBC with 18 new contestants, all desperate to make a change.
I don't want to go home. I can't do this by myself.
If I had to be sent home, I'd be absolutely devastated.
But they have no idea what's in store this season.
You wish you were going home, dude!
Once banished from the show, Jillian Michaels is back for revenge.
I'll show them no mercy.
She's training a secret team, and losing is not an option.
Jillian's workout is lunacy.
No more frills, no more hand-holding, and no more $1 Million Ranch.
Nobody died today.
Join new host Allison Sweeney for the exciting 2-hour season premiere of The Biggest Loser.
Let's get started.
It all begins tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's improved. impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All that information is right about Giuliani. But I'm out. Because that was the only thing he had going for him was his presence in New York City around 9/11.
That he was in control.
And there've always been some issues about why the firefighters didn't have the equipment they needed as far as radios and whatnot.
Well, they never do.
Well,
Eddie, you can go to any city around the country, and they're never going to have everything they need. There's some Dallas cops that have to go out and buy, what was it, Dan? Repeaters or
most of them are buying their own cell phones because they're little walkie-talkies that you'd see, Velcro to their shoulders.
Right.
They said most of the times those things never worked. And so what they end up doing is they would use their personal cell phones, get the Bluetooth technology, all that stuff, and they talk to each other on those more than a radio.
So that's not something that's just indigenous to New York City. But I watched the end of this piece during the break. And again, if all of this is accurate, it shows the cover of the 9/11 Commission report. Right. Then it shows excerpts. I'm going to have to read it because it just shows you the text. Some question locating the command center, both so close to a previous terrorist target and on the 23rd floor of a building, difficult to access should elevators become inoperable. There was no backup site. Next page. OEM headquarters, which could have served as a focal point for information sharing, did not play an integrating role in ensuring the information was shared among agencies on 9/11. I think this is the last page. With better understanding of the resources already available, additional units might not have been dispatched to the South Tower at 9:37. Meeting would have been earlier. And that was it.
Well, you can point to the failure in New York City, but you got to realize, and we said this before, something that big has never happened. You're going to have radio problems.
Well, you're going to have other issues, but the fact that you had a bombing attack on one of the towers in 93, you don't put your command center any place in that area. And Trey brings up another valid point, is Manhattan and that entire area, you've got too many different sources that are targets.
Yeah.
Especially when you have all of your advisors and your director of emergency preparedness telling you, no.
Well, in the parts of the story that I didn't play, they said he wanted something within walking distance.
Right.
So it'd be easy to get to. Something about the media. I forget what they said. But it sounded like it was more an issue of convenience to his office as opposed to this would be the best places of all our choices.
Yeah, Dan? I was going to say what they said in that video piece, not Giuliani in the interview part, what JD was saying earlier, in that it made Giuliani look, right in the thick of things, like he was there, he was involved, because he's walking around because he didn't have his backup command center to go to. So on TV,
you might as well go to the streets. You have to go someplace. You're going to have to communicate with somebody. Might as well be through the media.
So what looked to be something positive.
That's exactly the way all of this came off, and that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And I remember they were having a press conference in it's in a restaurant or something like that for a while.
I don't know. But we know where it wasn't.
Well, you just thought, well, they're making do. They're being resourceful and
he didn't go off and just hide someplace. Yeah. He's out in the open. He's accessible in case something happens because he got no place to go. Dan, don't do it now, but later during the break, pull up this website that this came from.
Okay.
See it there?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want it to lock up. All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. 4:43. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Today is Tuesday, September 11th, 2007. Birthdays today. Ludacris turns 30. Harry Connick Jr. is 40. Christy McNichol is 45. Tommy Shaw from Styx is 54. Mickey Hart, 64, from the Grateful Dead. Brian De Palma is 67. And Tom Landry would have been 83.
What are you doing to your pants?
I got the button flies. I just popped one open so I could scratch my business.
Okay, go ahead. It just looks very odd. I'm distracting. So you stand over there fingering yourself.
I'm not sticking it in a hole. I'm just scratching my business.
Okay, sorry. Sorry to bring it up.
Sometimes I get the itchies.
I understand. Yes. Glad you got the button fly so you can reach in there and get to it.
Love Levi's.
Those new jeans?
Yeah.
What size are they?
Why?
Don't cover up the Levi tag that gives it the number. What size are they?
You were the first one. Shut up, Trey. You were the first one to bring up yesterday. I never thought about this. That I was wearing the same pants that I'd always worn, the same size, the 32, 36, before I was working out, and then after. Well, that makes sense. Even if I add just a little bit of muscle mass, the pants are going to be too tight.
That's right.
So I got bigger pants.
33?
36.
They're not 36. Shut. Turn around. Let me see that.
They're 33, 36.
Okay.
And they're a little baggy.
Are they the same?
Yeah,
it's Levi's. It's the same number you always
501s?
get? Okay. Yeah. Well, you used to have a butt, apparently, until you bought the jeans.
I don't have it now?
I guess not.
It's okay for a guy in his mid-40s to wear jeans that are a little baggy. In fact, it's in style.
Are these too baggy?
No.
Actually, they look good.
Because I could actually pull them off without undoing them. And the 32s are too tight.
Yeah.
Have they changed their sizes like they dress makers do with chicks?
No.
Where some in the past a size 4, now is a 2.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Now, at least not with Levi. Now, depending on the, certain stores where you buy shirts,
right?
Like some of the newer, trendier stores, their sizes tend to run small. I've noticed that as far as men's shirts.
Oh, I don't buy those.
Yes, you're fine there.
How many pairs did you buy?
Why?
I have found with jeans, and a guy explained it to me, that you can buy 4 sets of the same size jeans, but they all fit differently.
Oh.
Because basically, as the guy said, the women in wherever they're made, in Honduras or whatever, they got to talking, they weren't watching what they're doing, and so each one's a little bit different.
Oh. So I got to try them on before I buy them?
Yes.
I don't like doing that.
I'm with you, but it saves you from getting all sorts of funny jeans.
Oh. I got these. Are these the 501s?
Move your hand. Yeah.
All right. I got these in the 505s. Try those on, and those ride too low. Makes it easier to get them on pubes.
You mean low on the waist?
Yeah.
That's probably the newer style that you see more often because most of us nowadays are wearing our pants lower on the waist. So they call it low rise.
Okay. Any other questions about my apparel?
No.
Grr football.
What?
I just need to throw out something manly.
We're talking about Levi's.
Well, okay.
I'll stick my chaw in one of the pockets.
All right, I feel better. Well, today is the 6th anniversary of the September 11th terrorist attacks, and the first time 9/11 is on a Tuesday since the day in 2001. So now 6 years in, USA Today polled thousands of Americans and asked, are you going to observe the memory of September 11th? Only 6% of people say they're going to formally observe September 11, meaning they'll either attend a memorial event, take the day off of work, or do something else, like just to commemorate the day. 71% of us say we'll observe it informally by doing something like praying, taking a moment of silence, or watching news coverage. 23% say they won't do anything at all.
The only people that you're really going to see that are going to get involved are anybody with police, fire, somebody who lost somebody in the attack.
Families, yeah.
The majority of the public couldn't give a rat's ass. You get 3 or 4 months away from the event, people are pissing and moaning because they got to wait in the airport. Shut up.
I have to take my shoes off.
Do I look like a terrorist? Shut up, take your freaking shoes off, or we'll just cut your feet off. That way on the next flight, I'm not going to have to mess with your ass.
Yeah, if you shut up and just do it, it's so simple. It's not that big of a deal. I flew a lot this last summer. It's really not that big of a and very few people bitch. I saw one lady throw a fit about her shoes. And they just got in her face and went, remove your shoes or you're not going through. Well, I don't know what it was. She was bitching about it.
Maybe they just
Everybody else does
They
it.
need to keep a picture of the World Trade Center with the planes flying into them and hold it up and go, do you remember this?
That ain't real. It's not real to people. Somebody said they went by your house. I got an email. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hey, boss, I work in your neighborhood several times a week. When I passed your house today, I had to pull over the truck because I teared up. Your house was the only one on your street with the American flag in the front yard. Nobody else cared or remembered. I took a picture with my phone. I hope that was okay. You make me proud. You put a flag out?
Put a bunch of them out.
Okay, I don't know.
The little ones?
I don't know. About that big, 5 by 9, 7.
Still like the type you stick in the ground?
Yeah.
Cool. That's very cool. I thought it was cool the building next door put that big flag up.
Giant.
Yeah, what do we got out front?
A hole in the ground.
Yeah. That's too symbolic.
Ooh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't realize nobody else in the block hadn't. I didn't look. And really, the only reason I remember to go home and stick the flags up because this building next door had one up.
Really?
So I can't really even take credit for that. But nobody cares. Right after 9/11, you couldn't buy a U.S. flag.
No.
And if you got one, you had to pay a freaking premium.
Then they started falling off the cars and people wouldn't even pick them up.
No. There was a guy coming up. This was right after July 4th. I'm sitting at a light. He's right behind me. I see him get out of his car and start walking up. Oh, good. I get to try out one of the new pistols. Somebody dropped a flag. He picked it up, stuck it in his car.
That's very cool.
Nobody else is going to do that. We don't care.
We're self-absorbed. And New York, unless you've been there, it just doesn't, like we've said it a million times, it ain't real.
That was the only time that I felt like we had bonded as a country right after the attacks, flags, people. It was almost like it was Christmas for a couple of months. There would just seem to be some kind of unspoken bonding.
That night,
then you get past that, nobody cares.
It's too far away.
That night, what?
Is it not President Bush gave his speech, and everybody, for a change, stood up and applauded on both sides. That was just, it was a magical moment.
That was Bush's, though probably maybe one and only time he hit a home run with a speech.
That one was hard to screw up. You really could have come out and said anything, and they would have stood every time.
Yeah. But it was moving.
I'm not bagging on it. I'm just saying that's the one where you want to take politics out of it. You want to take any type of rhetoric out, straightforward to the point. Here's what happened. Here's what we're going to do.
Actually, I've got some of that audio if you care.
Is it on this disc I got over here?
No, it's over here. It's stuff Trey put together years ago.
Sure. And the sad thing is, it's not going to mean as much now because we're out of that moment.
Right. Cut number one is when he was with the bullhorn out in the crowd that day. Or was it that day or the next?
It was either the next day or a few days after.
Yeah.
As we mourn the loss of thousands of our citizens, I can hear you. I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you. And the people who knock these buildings down will hear all of it soon.
Goes on. Cut number two is part of the speech from the Senate and the House. If you care.
Course of events, the President has come to this chamber to report on the State of the Union. Tonight, no such report is needed. It has already been delivered by the American people. We have seen it in the courage of passengers.
And really, to get the most out of this, you got to totally extract yourself from what's going on today, your stance on the war. You got to go back and put yourself in that moment, or this is nothing but flat audio tape.
Yeah, those buildings are still smoking.
Who rushed terrorists to save others on the ground. Passengers like an exceptional man named Todd Beamer. And would you please help me welcome his wife, Lisa Beamer, here tonight. My fellow citizens, for the last 9 days, the entire world has seen for itself the state of our union, and it is strong. Tonight, we are a country awakened to danger and called to defend freedom. Our grief has turned to anger, and anger to resolution. Whether we bring our enemies to justice or bring justice to our enemies, justice will be done. Americans have many questions tonight. Americans are asking, who attacked our country. The evidence we have gathered all points to a collection of loosely affiliated terrorist organizations known as Al-Qaeda.
What I want to know is, why do we keep broadcasting
Bin
Laden's tape?
I have no idea. Why we just don't ignore him? Because it's news. People want to see it. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, look,
Well, then look at it on the internet. It would carry a lot less weight if all the news agencies, we don't give a rat's ass what he's got to say. It means nothing to us. If the U.S. intelligence wants to go through it, see if it's new. If they want to see if there are any threats in there, that any information that they can glean from it, that's fine. But as far as giving him airtime, every time you do that, he wins again.
I'm not going to look at it. I won't.
Has anybody seen it?
I've heard parts of it and I've seen the picture. But I think part of the reason why they do it is so it opens up the debate. Did Bush take his eye off the ball in Afghanistan and we're in Iraq? And that they can fill more airtime.
Well, nothing else that Bin Laden's going to say is really going to fuel that debate. It's already there, and you can play that as long as you want. Giving him airtime is absolutely the wrong thing to do.
And also, every year the video comes up with one of the hijackers' last testaments. I don't want to hear that. I don't care. I don't want that on my television.
Make any difference to me what he had to say.
Exactly.
Excuse me. But nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to bail from that. Because you got one network that'll carry it, then everybody else is going to jump on it. They don't want them to have the exclusive. You want to see it bad enough, you can find it on the internet. Get your satellite and watch Al Jazeera.
I don't understand why we do it every year, though.
24-hour news. They have got too much time to fill.
I think it'd carry a lot more weight with me if CNN said, we got the tape, we're not going to show it.
I'm with you.
He's a terrorist, and nothing he's got to say interests us. You want to see it? Flip on Fox News.
That'd be a good,
I'd say it's the same thing you've heard before. It's a blah, blah, blah.
Give us democracy, turn to Islam.
Yeah, I
blah,
wouldn't
blah,
ignore it. I'd come out and say, you know what? We have the tape. We're not going to show it.
All the other news agencies have, you want to watch MSNBC or Fox News, they're probably playing it right now. We're not going to give him the time today.
Flip it over.
You don't like it? Blow us.
That'd be great. I'd watch whoever network did that.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, if one hardened cockpit door is good, would two barriers be even better?
Absolutely. But we don't have time for one.
Many airline pilots believe the answer is yes and are hoping to reinvigorate efforts to require so-called secondary barriers on every commercial plane in the country.
That's futile. We're going to have another attack.
And I don't think the next one's going to come through airplanes anyway. I really don't. I mean, even though that's very effective and we're already afraid of that, they're going to go some other way. It's too easy. And I should probably shut up, but it's just too easy to do other things.
Like what?
I'm sure I'm not going to give them any ideas that they haven't thought of. Load a Gulfstream 4 up with, explosives and fly it into a stadium full of people.
Because you can do private aircraft. You don't have to check anybody out.
Go out to Arlington Airport at
no flight manifest, nothing.
Nothing. Go back into a hangar, close the doors, do whatever I want, open the doors at 3 a.m. and take off.
Why is there no regulation on the smaller crafts? Especially now.
Well, there's regulation, but you do not have to file a flight plan. Well, first of all, these guys ain't following the rules anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you don't have to file a flight plan. You can be what's called VFR, Visual Flight Rules. I just take off. When I take off in a Cessna on a Saturday afternoon, I don't tell anybody. I tell a tower if there happens to be somebody in the tower, but there's a zillion airports. There's 4,000 airports, so there's nobody in any towers.
Wonder why they haven't gone to that yet.
It's not worth.
That's too much of a gimme.
Well, it's not cost effective to have somebody in every little airport.
Why not? You load enough crap into those planes, put them in strategic places throughout the country, you can do massive damage on a larger scale.
Yep.
Not as big as New York, but you can have it spread out. Then you're going to have the whole country wigged out.
But on a Sunday, I mean, again, I'm not telling the terrorists anything they haven't thought of. On a Sunday, you got how many stadiums full of people? Do it all at the same time.
Think about if they decided to do suicide bombers. Go into North Park, someone blows himself up.
Well, you pick another city.
Well, any middle America, go to the mall, have a suicide bomber go in there, blow himself up. You destroy the mall, but you're going to have everyone's psyche in the whole country just wigged out.
Yeah, because suicide bombers are no longer something you see from overseas in two-dimensional. You're going to see it up front.
And I think the fact that it was the World Trade Center, 90% of us never been there. Never going to go there. Well, that was a big building in New York. But you're right. If you hit a mall, we all go there.
I was going to say something I forgot. Yeah, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, pilots praised the hardened cockpit doors mandated after 9/11, saying they have done as much as anything to protect aircraft from terrorist assaults. But planes remain vulnerable for short periods of time during some flights when pilots go to the bathroom, get meals, or on long flights, even change out crews. Currently, flight attendants sometimes block the aisle with the beverage carts to prevent possible terrorists from rushing their cockpit. But pilots believe the barriers...
Oh, that's our new safeguard now?
Oh, yeah. You haven't noticed it? Oh, you don't go anywhere. Never mind.
Yeah. They run the beverage cart up the front when the pilots call and say, I've got to go to the bathroom.
Well, how come nobody told me about that?
What's the difference?
I'm going to start flying.
Because we're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cans of 7-Up and keep you from getting in the cockpit.
Man.
Mm-hmm. The relatively inexpensive gates that would be deployed before pilots come out of the cockpit would solve that vulnerability.
Baby gates?
Yeah, basically, but on steroids. Hijackers have attempted to gain access to flight decks on planes overseas 4 times, actually, in the past year.
And there's got to be something said for the fact that we haven't had anything massive over the past 6 years.
Yeah, and they've had them in London, they've had them other places. You're right. We're doing something right. You got to point to that.
The other side could say, well, they're planning something. They haven't made an attempt. Well, you don't know that. And I just wonder if the new Mexican truck deal, now that you're going to have trucks coming from south of the border, if they're going to utilize that. All you got to do is get one truck through that doesn't get checked, and you're free and clear.
That's the thing that just doesn't add up to me. You know, you hear President Bush say all the time, especially recently, you know, my number one priority is the safety of American citizens. Yet, oh, hey, Mexico, bring in all the trucks you want. It just...
Yeah, we're not going to lock down the borders, and we're going to start letting the trucks come up. Was that part of the Afrin Treaty?
NAFTA?
Whatever.
Bush's trade policy, in my opinion, blows, and this is a part of it. Because not only, here's another thing, 35 is already a mess. Now you got a bunch more 18-wheelers. You're going to destroy our roads, too. And
we already know how they drive. I've been to Mexico.
Mm-hmm. And you're right, easily, you could pack an 18-wheeler full of explosives, pull it up next to whatever, and make a big hole.
And you don't know which trucks those are.
Well, think about this. Think of Oklahoma City. That was just a U-Haul truck.
Full of crap.
Uh-huh. This is, you could have 3 times as much and park it in front of any building in America.
And destroy all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Representative Dennis Kucinich, Democratic presidential candidate, was the sole congressman today to vote against the House's September 11th commemoration resolution. Tuesday's non-binding resolution was a relatively short document. It had 12 whereas clauses and 6 resolution paragraphs establishing September 11th as a day of remembrance, extending sympathies to families of victims who died, and honoring those who have fought in Afghanistan and Iraq.
So now we have to throw down an edict that we should remember 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
They like the symbolic stuff.
And I'm as guilty as anybody else. If we weren't here today, I probably wouldn't be talking about it.
No.
And had I not seen this flag on the building next door, I don't think I would have gone home and stuck the flags up in the front yard. So that's not a finger thing. All of us get away from it, and you get absorbed in your little minuscule whiny moments. Well, my cable went out. Okay. What about those 2 buildings that are going in New York?
I still go back to pictures of the people jumping out of the buildings. You go to work one day, just like we went to work today, and the next thing you know, you're jumping out of a building.
I don't know how you, and I've obviously can't even think in those terms. I don't know how you come to that conclusion, that I have to do this.
I still have that picture saved on my computer, that other guy, head straight down, and he's just got his legs crossed, and he's just going. I mean, the guy just put on a suit in the morning, just went to work.
And you have some people that say that we should just erase this day and not keep it as a day of remembrance. Because, again, that feeds the terrorists. You got to get on with your life. You got to move forward.
Leaves the wound open.
It's interesting that this is going to be the last year they can go to Ground Zero, because next year there's going to be construction going on.
Well, they're building the memorial.
Yeah, the Freedom Towers.
All right. We need a break, Lo? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
How millions of seniors become targets for con artists in part 2 of our special series, Senior Scams, tonight on the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out-of-pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here, so make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
And it looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
Yeah.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite, and instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call.
For 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Come on out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo, August 17th through 25th in Denton. Miller Lite proudly presents live PRCA action the 17th through the 19th, the All Mule Rodeo the 20th, and the Miller Lite Bull Blowout the 23rd through the 25th, featuring the Miller Lite Professional Bullfighters Tour. All this brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M Auto Leasing is your best source for information on getting a new car, truck, or SUV. A lot of their customers are repeats and referrals. People keep coming back because they know they get the best price and service with D&M. You can call them, get a price right now. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, let one of their leasing agents tell you how much money you can save over buying. 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. Tell them the make, model you're looking for. They'll search the area, or even the country if they have to find your car, and they'll even deliver it to your home or office. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dm.com. autoleasing.com.
Ready for a new thrill ride?
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days. The new season of Criminal Minds begins Wednesday, September 26th on CBS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it.
Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive?
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes.
Are you crazy? What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings. Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Catching a blockbuster movie on the big screen can be nothing short of a feast for the eyes. But to truly be dazzled by all those car crashes, romantic moments, and CGI effects, you need incredible vision to see every detail. Your next night out, leave the glasses and contacts at home and call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. 1-800-714-2020. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years combined experience and have helped thousands achieve 20/20 vision or better. Our advanced blade-free HD intralacic procedure is the all-laser approach to incredible vision that minimizes discomfort for a safe and precise procedure. Call today and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralacic procedure. But you have to make sure you have your procedure before September 30th to take advantage of this special offer. 1-800-714-2020. If you call now, you could have your Hollywood-worthy happy ending. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Remember coming home from school and dunking crispy cookies in a tall glass of cold milk?
Dunk your spoon into a bowl of Bluebell cookies and cream and relive the moment with smooth vanilla ice cream and chunks of cream-filled cookies. And we promise no homework.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Tom Thumb food and drug stores and Exxon On the Run convenience stores.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Dogs, I don't like going to the vet either because that one time something went wrong.
The dogs do a slippery floor shuffle when they go towards the vet.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they put the brakes on. As they,
And they slide, and then they start tinkling all over the floor.
Can you imagine if we did that? Kelly, it's time for your colonoscopy. No!
Put the leg brakes on.
The doctor's dragging you down.
You're scooching your butt on the carpet as they're dragging you.
No.
Then you just start to tinkle.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaSIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Travelocity presents the Hula in Hawaii sale.
Aloha!
Save $150 on a 6-night vacation to Hawaii. That's $150 off for surfing, sunsets, sand,
And hula dancing. Hips to the left, shake, shake, shake.
Save $150 on Hawaii now at Travelocity.
Hips to the right, shake, shake, shake.
Just book with your MasterCard card.
$150 off. Now less talk and more hula dancing.
Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
We've got a blueprint for your success. Take your current skills in building and construction and apply them to bigger and better things as a Seavey in the Navy Reserve. Build your resume and a retirement while earning money for college. Plus, there's room for advancement. So if you're looking to make money as well as make a difference, there's a place for you in the Navy Reserve. For more information, just visit NavyReserve.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through September, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Even if I had the talent, that'd be one reason I'd never play football. Because that's a variable that could come up at any game. It's not like you just get hit once. You get hit every time you go out.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of those things on every single play that you always hear when you're playing football as a kid. All your coaches almost always will tell you it could be your last play every given play, so make sure you play as if it were your last.
If I don't care how big a pussy this makes me. If I had a kid, I wouldn't let him play.
You know, a lot of parents...
Knowing that he could come home just from playing football, be paralyzed. Yeah. Who's the player?
His name's Kevin Everett. Buffalo Bills reserve tight end Kevin Everett. Do you want me to tell you the story real quick as far as the update?
Hold on. Is that Gail? Hang on to it. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What you got?
Don Davis Auto Group. And in Louisville, northbound 35 Simmons at 407, the right lane is blocked. The exit to 407 blocked. And 407 is blocked in both directions over I-35. It's road deterioration. And traffic on northbound 35 is heavy from 121 bypass. In Garland, a couple of deals. First of all, a wreck on eastbound 635 past Kingsley. The left lane is blocked and traffic is backed up to the tollway. And on eastbound I-30 at Broadway, a stalled car in the left lane has traffic backed up all the way to Gus Thomason in Mesquite. In Fort Worth on westbound 183 at 360, there's a crash in the right lane. And that's going to be it for now. They cleared up an earlier problem in Fort Worth. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 69 for the low tonight. Fall weather already here. Mid-80s tomorrow. We're at 79 now at Live 105.3.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The Buffalo Bills' Kevin Everett sustained a catastrophic and life-threatening spinal cord injury, and his chances of regaining a full range of body motion are very small, according to his orthopedic surgeon.
I didn't see the game. I saw the video
of the hit.
He got hit, it just dropped.
Yeah. It's one of those you just skipped over limp, hit, and down.
But he did something. One of the first things they teach you in football is when you tackle, face up. He went in there head down, and that is just a no-no.
It was head down, but it's not like his face was staring at the ground.
And you can't always control who's around you, who you're going to hit, how the rest of the play is going to go, as far as keeping your head up. That's why I'm surprised you don't see this more. And I'm also surprised there aren't other... Can't they wear anything to protect their neck?
They do. They have some things, and I even wore them in high school. They have a neck roll, sometimes called a cowboy collar, just depends. But sometimes you'll see it. But it's weird. In the NFL, you don't see a whole lot of those. You'll see it more in college, and you see a ton in high school. But for some reason, they don't have a whole lot of those in the NFL.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because the best place that you're going to get hit the hardest is there.
Yeah, and it's one of those. Like the one I had when I played back in high school was the cowboy collar. I remember wearing it the first time, and then one day I didn't have it for whatever reason, and I felt naked without it.
Like a lap belt?
Yeah, I mean, the best thing I can compare it to, and this may not really help you much, but it's kind of like the best neck, or similar to the neck bracelet they use in NASCAR. It's just something to keep your head in place. When you get into a nice big hit, it's not going to...
Your spine's not going to collapse or snap the way that his did.
It's not
Actually,
supposed to...
he broke his neck.
Yeah, it's not supposed to completely compress down on each vertebrae.
What's the matter, John?
Nothing. It's so traumatic to think. I jumped into some snow when I was a kid, and I thought I'd broken my neck. I laid motionless for about an hour. It was something stupid. And so when you say compressing the vertebrae, I literally heard my neck go snap, and I was afraid to move. So I'm just replaying that in my head. And
so it's about you now?
No, I'm just thinking. I wasn't saying anything. I'm just
jumping in the snow.
I jumped in the snow and I hit some ice. I didn't say anything. I didn't interrupt. I just ran that moment through my head. It was quite frightening.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you passed the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Dan. I think Terry's about to say something, actually.
Thanks for killing everything, John.
In NASCAR, after the Dale Earnhardt deal, they have to wear those supports now? Okay, that's still low. Okay.
The Hans device. And they're now coming out with a second generation one but yeah, you have to have a restraint that keeps your head from being able to snap.
I wonder if this is going to bump up the interest in the NFL.
It never has in the past. And they've had this technology from, previous instances where you've had...
Well, it's not even really technology. It's just a neck support that you wear.
It's a neck roll. They had neck rolls in the 80s. They may have even had them in the 70s.
Do they keep you from turning your head and seeing things?
I don't think we did.
You didn't because you were a wild man.
Yes.
You didn't because you never played football. I'm not sure you've ever touched a football.
Actually, had he worn those, he might actually remember his playing days.
Yeah.
You never played?
Yes, I did. And they painted my helmet on.
And what else did they paint on you? I forgot. Jockstrap?
Yes.
I thought that was funny. So they didn't actually give you one. You actually painted it on your head. Who painted it on for you?
Raphael.
Of course. I'm beginning to buy it.
After a while, it becomes pretty convincing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a freak accident that happens probably every 4 years.
In the NFL, yeah.
But I'm surprised it's considered a freak accident. Like I said, if you went out, you only got hit once a game, okay, your odds are dramatically lower. You get hit every single time.
Oh, and he's the one delivering the hit. I mean, you could hit that same hit, could probably do it, and Dan may disagree, but do it 100 times, and it's one time. At 99 times, you walk away from it. This is the one time.
Well,
everything's just aligned perfectly.
Obviously, it's an anomaly because you'd see it every game. This one just... I don't have the words.
You said it well.
Thank you.
Trey's right, though. It's one of those things when you a collision like that, I mean, it could be something as small as maybe an eighth of an inch difference of head position.
That's what I'm saying. All the different variables that come into play every single time you get hit, I'm still stunned that you got more paralyzed players not running around.
Yeah. And you mentioned also as far as you see things like this and you wonder how parents would actually let their kids do that. It's really odd when you think about it. A lot of parents won't let their kids play football when they're younger, when they're really small, when really you'd think that'd be the perfect time because you can bounce back from anything.
Well, your bones are still forming, you're still growing, things are finding their own.
But especially in Texas, you're obviously going to be hard-pressed to find a parent that's like, no, football's too rough for you, I'm not going to let you do it.
Well, that's what I would do. I don't care how big of a pussy I come off as.
I'm glad my kids didn't play.
My mom told me she wished I hadn't.
I'm sure most parents. Chuck's kid plays at, where does he play?
Hardin Simmons, out in Abilene.
Yeah. You're not really big on that, are you?
Personally, no.
Didn't he get hurt this last game?
Yeah.
What happened?
Neck injury.
How long was he out?
Oh, he wasn't out. He was okay a couple days later.
Oh.
What are you, a stinger?
No, he just neck strain.
Oh.
Guy hit him while he was on the ground.
What's a stinger? Is that when you get hit and you kind of feel it through your extremities?
Yeah.
I used to get those.
It's the pinch nerve.
How'd you get one?
Getting hit.
You never got hit. You never played football.
You played without a freaking helmet.
Yeah, he was the one doing the hitting. He was laying it on people, and that's
typically how you get the stinger.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
You people are nuts. All of you.
He was old school.
Old school.
I didn't even wear pants.
Some NFL guys today, they don't wear any leg padding. Now, I really can't understand that.
I'm with you there.
All right, why is that?
Well, have you ever noticed?
I don't care. Notice. Why is that?
Because they run faster and it's less bulky when you have to wear the thigh pads and the knee
how much
pads.
could they weigh?
Oh, they don't weigh that much. It's just restricting motion, especially on their knee. I mean, the receivers, they don't wear anything, and they just get hammered. I'm amazed there's not more broken legs and stuff like that.
Mm. Okay. Line one. All right. Yes, Josh.
Yeah, Russ. A minute ago, you said that if you ever had a kid, you wouldn't let him play ball because he might break his neck. But you know, there's a lot of other things out there, like guys that drop dead on a basketball court with a heart arrhythmia or get killed in the car. You know, there's a lot of accidents out there.
That's not the same. That's not the same thing.
Well, it's kind of the same.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You want to shut up and I'll tell you? When
go ahead.
When you're on the road, you don't have 12, 15 other people trying to ram you and create damage. On a football field, that's their only goal.
I understand that, but
Exactly.
Yeah, there's nothing someone can say to counteract what you're saying.
Well, you can't go back and equate the two. Are you short sheeting the kid by not letting him go and play sports? Absolutely. You being an overprotective parent and a pussy? Granted. But you don't equate being a car wreck. Well, I got to use a car.
Yeah,
and for the most part, I don't have another team of cars trying to ram me off the road.
No. Where their only objective of this day is to ram you.
There are some days on the road I question that.
Where you wish you had 10 of your closest buddies going after one car?
No, I felt like they were coming after me. Then I get the flashbacks back to the 70s.
Oh, Jesus.
I keep expecting the car window to roll down and a penis come in.
Kiss it.
I'm driving here.
Why you kiss it?
I'm driving. Put it away.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Put it away. Thank you. No.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, man. Well, the woman who killed her minister husband with a shotgun is seeking custody of the 3 daughters, or at least frequent visits. If
Well,
she
that's
can
one
get
way
them.
to get it.
Yeah.
Why is she out?
She was found not guilty.
No.
She wasn't?
She was found guilty, but she only served 3 months?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was something along those lines.
All right, I know we've talked about this. I forget why they let her out.
It's in the story.
Yeah. Anyway, petition filed in Carroll County Chancery Court argues that Mary Winkler's continued separation from the girls is unconscionable and detrimental to the children. Winkler
She killed the dad.
Winkler shot the Reverend Matthew Winkler in their parsonage of 4th Street Church of Christ in Selmer on March 22nd, 2006, after what she described was an abusive marriage. She was convicted of voluntary manslaughter but served only 5 months in jail, followed by 2 months in a mental health treatment facility.
All right, so they said she was nuts, finally let her out.
Yeah. Her former in-laws, Dan and Diane Winkler, are seeking to terminate her parental rights and adopt the girls. Her petition to the court says she has not had parenting time with the children in a year. She would show that she does not represent a threat of substantial harm to the children and therefore should be returned to her immediately in order to serve their best interest.
Well, it's good to know that the sentence for murder now is dropped dramatically.
Yeah.
All you got to do is say he beat me up, so I popped him with a Remington.
Now I want the kids back.
Because they ain't got no parents.
God. Yeah.
Freaking deserter. Kind of man doesn't live to a shooting glass.
That's why it's amazing she's walking the streets. Just how ballsy is it to want the kids back now? They don't want to be with you.
She contends that her defense was that she was nuts.
And now she's back.
She went to a mental facility. She's fine. Now she's okay to have the kids. And they really need to have a parent since one of them got popped.
And the only reason, that she popped him because he was abusive. Well, he's gone now, so I'm healthy.
And I think in this case,
I'm better.
There was no hard physical evidence that said he was really abusive. All you got to do is concoct a good enough story, and if the jury buys it, you're free and clear.
Come up with a couple of instances with specific examples.
I don't even think there were police reports to go back and back any of this.
No, none of it. It was all entirely a she said.
I don't get how they let her off. Especially if you just have the testimony of her, and if I have the case right, there was nothing that came out of her that she was abusive or that she was in an abusive situation until they went to court.
Yeah, it was later that she started making these revelations that he was abusive and beat her and all these things.
No witnesses, no testimony, no police reports, nothing on paper. Just, hey.
Her words.
By the way.
Can I go now?
Yeah.
And the judge said, sure. Go sit in the hospital for a couple of months.
What did she get? 5 months locked up and then 3 months in a...
Yeah, 5 months in the jail, and I think most of that was when she was during the trial.
Oh.
And then the 2 months in the mental health facility.
All right.
Dallas police are signing up families for free car seats tomorrow morning. Senior Corporal Deborah Lang in the traffic division says this is a very important new program for...
You have to have a kid?
The story doesn't say that specifically, but I'm
assuming, yeah.
I don't know why if you didn't have a kid, you'd go get one installed.
To give them away.
They're for children. You don't have any kids.
So?
Well, you can't get one.
It's free.
What are you going to do with it?
Put it in the car.
And do what?
Get the HOV.
Just having a child seat doesn't get you in the HOV. You have to have a human being sitting there with you.
What's a face, Trey?
I'm just picturing the General Lee with a baby seat.
Baby seat in the back.
Why? They let you the HOV if you got a kid in the car.
If you have a kid in the car, you don't have a child put in the car.
Stick a little doll in there. They don't look that close. It's when you're trying to get in the HOV lane and you don't have another adult. They notice that. If you got a child, they're not going to stop and see if you got a real kid in that thing.
You're probably right. You probably get away with it.
But I could actually see them pulling you over because visually when you drive by, they don't see the baby seat in the back.
Well, you set it up high enough to where you can see that there's a seat. Maybe roll the window down.
All of it's just to get in the HOV lane.
Yeah.
Why? It's not that much faster most of the time. I hate when you get in the HOV lane and other people go by you faster.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the other lane?
Yeah. You got one idiot, and now you can't get out of the lane. He's slowing down. He's doing 55 or 60. Move. There's a reason we're in this lane.
Oh, they do that in the other lanes just to be jackasses.
Piss you off.
Oh, you got 2 or 3 people in the car.
Look how much lighter my car is than yours.
So what time do get the baby seat?
Corporal Lang says they'll sign up families tomorrow morning from 7 to 10 at the Latino Cultural Center while seats last. Then installation by trained technicians, many of them DPD officers, will be Saturday morning at the center. So you go get registered tomorrow.
Well, what time?
7 to 10.
Okay.
You're not going.
Why not?
You don't have a kid. They're going to ask that question.
Well, prove I ain't got a kid. I got to tow the thing around with me nonstop.
Why do you want one?
It's free.
Jesus. All right. Fine. They were giving away IUDs. Would you want one of those?
No. Well, the dog's been spayed.
My bad.
Companies are...
I screwed dog.
Well, it seems now companies are penalizing workers who have high health risks, such as obesity and high blood pressure or cholesterol.
We just brought this up.
Yeah, yesterday, as insurance costs climb. Employee advocates worry that other anti-discrimination laws, such as the Americans with Disabilities Act, won't cover the person who is 20 or 30 pounds overweight. A small number of companies have linked health factors to what employees pay for benefits, but the practice is expected to grow now that some federal rules have been finalized. The 2003-2004 National Health and Nutrition Examination Survey showed about 2/3 of adults in the U.S. were overweight and almost 1/3 obese. More employers have charged higher insurance premiums the past few years for tobacco-using employees. Otherwise, wellness programs have been primarily voluntary, offering in-house fitness centers.
Hold on, slow down. What are the penalties for tobacco use?
It doesn't give, it's just a monetary, it tends to be a higher premium. You don't have to worry about that because the insurance company don't know, and ours is big enough, it's not like you have to ask. Or they've asked you.
Yeah, if they find out you're a tobacco user and you're just like have your own policy, they'll jack your rates up bad.
You're talking about if I have something outside CBS.
Yeah, I mean, CBS, hell, you don't really have to fill out an application here. You just get insurance, companies that big. But outside, you have to fill out all your health history.
Well, they find out if you're using tobacco.
Well, either you fill it out on the application.
Well, who's going to write that down?
Well, if you don't.
If I smoked, I could stop long enough to fill out my paperwork.
But if you come down with some smoking-related illness and they find out you are a smoker, you lied on your application, I can void your policy now.
Oh. What if I put that I had bouts with mesothelioma?
Bouts. I don't believe that's gone now.
Why?
No, that's just quit the chaw.
No.
Do you have any kind of cravings yet when you don't do it?
I don't know if it's a craving or not. I'll sit at the computer.
So it's getting to be your regular trigger.
You know, couple hours, and I'll think, I could have a pouch.
Okay.
But I don't specifically...
There's no withdrawal.
As soon as I get up, I go, well, when's the first time I can get a pouch in my mouth?
Trey, what a withdrawal. I've never done cigarettes or anything. What's withdrawal like? You just get edgy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it? That's a worse?
Well, it's just, you're so used to that oral fixation, it's very hard. You think about it a lot.
Not like alcohol where you get shakes and sweats. No. Okay.
But you'll find yourself pretty soon where you'll put one in without thinking about it. You'll find yourself sitting at the computer, realize, I got a pouch in.
No, I haven't got to that yet. I'm sure I will.
I said you will.
You haven't missed anything yet.
No. It becomes second nature.
I like it when I'm looking at porn.
It's fun.
Why porn?
I don't know. Especially if you time everything just right.
Oh, lovely. I think I know what you mean. Okay. Why is that so special?
I don't know. Trey?
I couldn't explain it.
But why is the moment... I know you're saying...
It's almost like it's foreplay leading up to the big moment, because every couple of minutes you spit in the trash can, and that's kind of like your pre-stuff. Oh, shut up, Chuck. You've been all over it.
This is getting weird.
Probably old enough you got chalk coming out your Peter.
That's what that is.
Are we doing, Chloe?
Break it about a minute.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, back to that story anyway. Some workers and employee advocates say companies are intruding in workers' private lives. The National Work Rights Institute says employers adopting the charges are trying to control private behavior and amassing huge amounts of personal health information.
No, I'm doing business with you, and if you want to continue doing business with us, and our job is to insure you, if you're not going to take care of yourself, we're going to bump your rates up. You're a risk, just like anything else.
Exactly. Just like we said yesterday, automobiles, same deal. If you show to be a risk, you get to pay higher.
Cincinnati-based Western and Southern Financial Group adds between $15 and $75 monthly to the insurance cost of health plan participants according to their BMI scores. A fitness center, weight loss programs.
Well, the BMI score doesn't work out well.
See, that's the part that worries me about it. Because if you've worked for, like if CBS came to us and said,
what they need to do is just do body fat.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what frightens me is they're going to come and say, everyone has to, this is your BMI range. If you're above that, then
That one doesn't work because you can take a football player with 4, 5, 6% body fat, and because of their massive size, their BMI is going to be high, and technically they're going to be overweight. That doesn't work. Just do body fat. Have them stand on one of those scales or have somebody come in with the pinchers.
Yeah. Then the good thing is at some point, if a company said, okay, we're going by your BMI, well, sorry, you're over. Let's you just go back to the doctor. Let's do my body fat, send it back. Hopefully they would accept it.
Why didn't the government adjust the BMI scale?
Because they're idiots.
Okay.
Well, they were looking for something that was ballpark, that most people could follow, that's easy to do. You get your body fat, you got to go someplace and do that. You can go online, look at all the different numbers, and figure out your BMI. They made it as easy as possible. Problem is, it's too broad.
And the numbers are, like you said, they're all low in that everyone here would probably be technically overweight on the BMI.
Have we done mine before?
Your BMI?
Yeah.
I think we have. I can't remember it.
Look it up during the break.
I think you were, I want to say you were like just over into the overweight category for your height.
So that's ridiculous. They can't use that.
Well, they do.
Well, insurance. They're not going to
insurance companies want to use it because that's going to play out in their favor.
Sure.
Because you're going to have more people that are technically going to fail.
And that's why I'm saying I hope that if people like you and me, your BMI is too high. Okay, well, I want to do my body fat. The insurance comes back and says, well, we're not going to do that. Because, again, then the money's involved.
Well, then you're going to work your way into a class action.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're basing it on inconclusive data.
Exactly.
All right. We'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
DFWvehicles.com. Your new, local, one-click source for car buying. New, used, for sale by owner. Select by make, model, year, zip code, or even monthly payments. DFWvehicles.com. Driven by CBS. Cruise it. Click it. Drive it.
Trapped under a car, left to die.
She's a survivor.
The search for Sarah begins.
Where is she?
The new season of CSI, CBS Thursday, September 27th.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
But I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
With ProFlowers.com, you don't need a special occasion to send flowers. When you get, especially an offer like this, you can get the Hugs and Kisses bouquet from ProFlowers.com, $39.99. That's $10 savings. That's going on all this week. And you get a free vase if you use my name. The Hugs and Kisses bouquet, it's got 12 blue irises, 12 red tulips. Send it to anybody. They're going to be ecstatic, whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, or for no reason. If you can't go to the website, ProFlowers.com, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you can ask about the Hugs and Kisses bouquet and get the free vase. If you go to the website, ProFlowers.com, look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. You can look at the Hugs and Kisses bouquet or anything else you want. You got an event coming up the next 2 or 3 months, you don't want to forget, place the order now. They'll cut your flowers the day before the event. They go out. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that from the grocery store or a florist. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
6,500 pounds lost, 23 million calories burned, countless lives saved.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser.
Tonight, America's most inspiring show returns to NBC with 18 new contestants, all desperate to make a change.
I don't want to go home. I can't do this by myself.
If I had to be sent home, I'd be absolutely devastated.
But they have no idea what's in store this season.
You wish you were going home, dude!
Once banished from the show, Jillian Michaels is back for revenge.
I'll show them no mercy.
She's training a secret team, and losing is not an option.
Jillian's workout is lunacy.
No more frills, no more hand-holding, and no more $1 Million Ranch.
Nobody died today.
Join new host Allison Sweeney for the exciting 2-hour season premiere of The Biggest Loser.
Let's get started.
It all begins tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Tecate Light, the #1 cerveza light in Mexico, is now available here in the United States. To ensure that Tecate Light remains true to its Mexican cerveza roots, we will not refer to Tecate Light as light beer. We feel its Mexican flavor and attitude are much too bold to be referred to as an ordinary light beer. In fact, to our censors, beer is a 4-letter word. They didn't even allow beer to be mentioned in the same commercial as Tecate Light. Not even to explain the difference between beer and cerveza. So as you can hear, all references to beer have been censored for your protection in order to avoid any unintended association between light beer and Tecate Light cerveza. Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality is coming to your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep. He's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest in Grapevine. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
What's on your calendar? Hot date? Maybe a cool concert. How about this? Would you like an even bigger and better experience that you can mark down right now? Amazing Vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. We make achieving great vision simple because our concierge style treatment is catered to your every need. No wait times, a caring professional staff, and physicians with more than 30 years combined experience. Great vision can be yours with no money down. Plus, we offer no interest plans for up to 24 months and extremely low monthly payment plans. And in celebration of 30 years of exceptional patient care, we're now offering 30% off blade-free HD Intra LASIK until September 30th. Okay, go to your calendar, call Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, and pencil in the day you're going to lose your glasses and contacts. Now be sure to have your procedure before September 30th. 1-800-714-2020. We also accept medical spending plans. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, let's go to my house for an Ovaltine milkshake. I love chocolate Ovaltine shakes. Let's go!
Isn't it snack time for the kids?
Let's make them Ovaltine milkshakes.
I'll get out the ice cream and milk.
And I'll get the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Hey, this is Mama's making Ovaltine shake. Yes, I love her Ovaltine shakes. Yeah!
Now I'll add the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
And I'll get the glasses.
Mom, we're home! Who wants an Ovaltine shake? I do!
I guess we better make more.
More Ovaltine shakes, please!
So you're saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black & Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black & Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black & Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
My name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
When night falls, a new hero will rise.
He saved me.
key.
We saved each other. Moonlight, premiering CBS Friday, September 28th after Ghost Whisperer.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
This
Is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What did you and Dan make the promo from yesterday?
Just play it.
I already got an email about it.
What's wrong with it?
What did the email say?
Wanted to know if I actually keep track of what's going on around here.
Why?
Is it the I Screw Dogs?
Uh-huh. It was funny. We had a bunch to choose.
Nothing else from yesterday.
Oh, we had a bunch.
Got to be the.
No, we had a bunch yesterday. A bunch to choose from, actually. We just had a little conference after the show and decided which one's going to be funniest. That was pretty funny.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
30-year-old Samuel Johnson of Fayetteville, Arkansas, used to be an employee of Presidential Tree Service, and the owner of Presidential would let his employees stay in his mobile home. Well, back on August 21st, Samuel was staying in the mobile home with the owner's 2 adult female pit bulls. And early in the morning, the police got a phone call. A neighbor apparently saw Samuel having sex with one of the dogs in the front yard.
I screw dogs.
What's that? I missed that.
I screw dogs.
Get in the cop car.
Screwing a pit bull.
I don't make no difference walking around with your tail up in the air. All you show me is just clanging. Freaking whore. And he's wagging the tail, floofing its fumes at me. I got no clue I'm talking on a megaphone.
See? I told you. You laughed.
If there's any real reason I need to give up nicotine,
that. No, it's funny. That was funny. We had a lot to choose from, but that was funny.
It's front yard.
What?
I said, in his front yard.
Is that where he was doing it?
Yeah. Front yard of the trailer park. Maybe the courtesy to
I know this is not the time to say it, but good God, man, have some decorum.
Yeah, if you're going to screw your boss's pit bull, at least do it in the backyard.
Was he doing his boss's front yard?
Yeah, it was his boss's trailer.
This boss lets his employees use his mobile home every once in a while.
I got a feeling that's going to be terminated. Or there's going to be a new rules memo go out.
What kind of dumbass edict is that?
You sent us this thing about the dogs?
What?
You sent us the thing about the dogs in the memo.
I didn't send nothing out. I'm the one screwing them.
No.
Why don't you get your part right?
Can't screw dogs.
Yeah, what is that?
You can't.
I understand the part about no, hang on.
Okay.
I ain't got no time for the rest of that crap. What's the thing about not screwing the dogs?
Don't screw my dogs. You're staying in my house. Don't screw the dogs. And if you do, don't do it in the front yard.
Rude. I believe you go back and check the HOA. Ain't said nothing about it. Why don't you tell that slut to stop walking around with a tail up there?
Doggy's not a slut.
Advertising the business. Oh, look, they're open, they're open, they're open.
Wide open.
And all of a sudden, I ain't supposed to.
No. I'll let you stay in my house.
That don't make no difference.
Don't screw my dogs.
Well, having her stop blowing her pheromones all over the place. And somebody takes this megaphone away from me.
Is that Gail? Didn't we just do traffic?
About an hour ago.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Oh, I've got Freed's Furniture in Dallas on westbound LBJ at Marsh Lane. The left lane's blocked. Traffic's backed up to the Dallas North Tollway. But not on the sofa. Southbound 635 at Oates, there's a disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane. Now, the deal is on LBJ that there was a wreck on eastbound LBJ at Kingsley. They cleared that, but traffic is backed up forever to I-35 Simmons. So it's going to take you a while for that to unwind, especially with that deal in Mesquite now. Elsewhere, in Louisville, northbound 35, the right lane blocked at 407. The exit to 407 blocked. 407 is blocked over I-35, and now they're saying they may have it finished up by around 10 o'clock tonight, which would be good. In Louisville, behind that, in the backup, northbound past Valley Ridge, a wreck in the right lane. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 68 for the low tonight. Finally cooler weather. We have 85 for the high tomorrow at 79. Now at Live 105.3.
Do not put that on the weekend review for Friday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was funny. You laughed. Even you laughed.
Yesterday's show and today's show was...
Nice save.
I mean,
they've been a constant weeks in review. I mean, you've been on a roll.
And there's no way that I can't make the megaphone thing not part of the weekend review, because you had 3 other things that I marked after that one.
That I'm still using the megaphone?
I can't remember.
I wonder why that changes the texture of the bit.
Because you're broadcasting.
Attention.
What?
Dog screwing show starts in 5 minutes.
How much is it?
What?
How much is it?
$8.
Are you using my dogs again?
What?
Are you using my dogs?
I ain't got my own dogs. I'm not going to have you ruin my chances to be a father. Dog screwing show starts in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Be advised, nobody will be allowed seating in the last 30 seconds.
Nice to know.
I want to blow my stride.
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
Sure. NFL security confiscated a video camera and its tape from a New England Patriots employee on the team's sideline during Sunday's game against the Jets in a suspected spying incident. The camera and its tape were placed in a sealed box and forwarded to the league office for investigation. The rule is that no video recording devices of any kind are permitted to be in use in the coach's booth, on the field, or in the locker room during the game, the league said in a statement from spokesman Greg Aiello. Clubs have specifically been reminded in the past that the videotaping of an opponent's offensive or defensive signals on the sidelines is prohibited.
Is that why they hold the clipboards up in their face?
A lot of times, yeah. They think people are going to read their lips.
But they're all using headphones, right?
Yeah.
Headphones, mics.
Mm-hmm.
And turn around.
They don't know which camera's on, who's watching them, who isn't.
So where did the camera come from that they found?
It was a Patriots employee on the sideline. The Patriots cameraman was suspected of aiming his camera at the Jets' defensive coaches who were sending signals to their unit on the field. The league also is investigating some radio frequency issues that occurred during the game.
Somebody thinks somebody's running a scanner?
It could be. I mean, they didn't come out and say that they think that's what it is, but...
So you can watch the guy do the signals, you just can't record it.
Yeah. You can steal a signal if they cover up their lips. If you can read lips, that's fine. You can take that all you want. You just can't videotape it.
Can you have binoculars?
Yeah. I think.
I'm sure they have guys set up in the box office across the way and just looking.
Well, that's all. Play calling is all in codes and hand signals. All you're going to look for is...
Well, but it doesn't take that long to figure out what the plays are. You get the one hand signal lip movement, see what the play is. Next game, you're going to know what that is. They change them every time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just about. But in the course of one game, they may not change them. Depending on how intricate, their system is, someone could crack it.
Why don't they just throw them off and actually say what the play is? See how that goes.
Sometimes you do that, too.
And funny thing is, the Patriots accused, I think it was Miami last year, of spying on them.
Patriots lose a lot of games?
No. Probably the most winningest program in this decade.
And then get over it. They'll celebrate with a nice Dotson.
What?
What?
Did you say Dotson or Dachshund?
I think I said Dotson.
Okay.
I'm off the dog screen bit.
Sorry.
I meant to say Dotson.
The jury in Phil Spector's murder trial met for a little more than 3.5 hours in their first day of deliberations, asking to see the gun that killed actress Lana Clarkson. The snub-nosed .38 caliber revolver was provided to the panel for a short time Monday by a bailiff who carried it into the jury room in a box. Jurors kept the gun only for a few minutes before returning it. Before handing them the case on Monday, Superior Court Judge Larry Paul Fiddler asked them if they had heard or seen news reports over the weekend that could affect their discussions. No one raised a hand.
I have audio, cut number 39. Yesterday, the judge in the Phil Spector case, Larry Fiddler, threatened, I didn't know he was married, Phil's young wife, Rachel Spector, with contempt of court if she goes and speaks. She's been talking out of the courtroom saying the judge isn't handling it well. The judge doesn't like Phil.
Yeah, and she actually started to give him lip in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's what this is.
You went out and you sent emails to the press and you said, look at my interview. It's on my website. Ma'am, I'm going to do something I've never done before. You are here in the courtroom. You will not talk to the press during the pendency of this case until a verdict or other decision is arrived at in this case. If you do, you're in violation of my order, and you know what I do to people who violate my orders.
I'm not a witness.
Ma'am, you're in front of me.
You're going to mouth off.
I'd have gotten it right then.
Yeah.
This case. If you do, you're in violation of my order, and you know what I do to people who violate my orders.
I'm not a witness.
Ma'am, you're in front of me. I'm making an order. You want to violate my order? Go ahead and do so. I can assure you I will hold you in contempt of court for violating my order, and I will treat it accordingly.
And that's okay for
Ma'am?
Man, he had more patience than I would have.
Yeah, after the first one, I'd had a popper.
I would have said, yeah. Why don't you open your mouth again? Just once. Go ahead. Say something.
I will hold you in contempt of court for violating my order, and I will treat it accordingly.
And that's okay for
Ma'am?
Lewis and all the other bad people to go out and say stuff.
Ma'am, you don't...
nasty about him.
Would you like to remain in the courtroom? I'm making an order. If you don't want to follow it, that's fine. You'll suffer the consequences. That's right. I am talking to you, and what you need to do is listen. Well, I'll give you a chance to respond. I am telling you you're going to do nothing to affect this trial. And if you do, there will be consequences, and you will suffer the consequences. It's that simple. You are ordered not to discuss this case until a verdict is arrived at or some other decision in this case, at which time you may say anything you wish. But until then, you're not going to do it. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay? If you violate the order, be prepared for the consequences that will follow.
I'm surprised that's all she said was yes.
Yeah, at that point, you figure she's going to go off. What planet do you live in that you think you can talk to a judge that way?
Look who she's married to.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Yeah,
and how long have they been married?
It says she's his young wife, so I don't know.
I wonder if they were married when Lana Clarkson was in his house.
There's no report of her being there if they were married.
I don't care how big. He's not even a current celebrity. No. His only claim to fame was producing records in the 60s, the Phil Spector wall of sound, because he'd go back and remix until it was just a big, nice, thick sound. Now the only wall is on his head.
He's a freak. What would attract you to that, other than maybe he's got some cash?
Well, they even said the house he lives in, they call the castle, is falling apart.
Yeah, I doubt he's getting that many royalties these days.
I don't know. Chuck, did he produce for anybody outside of the 60s?
No. I'm not sure.
But that was his big push.
Yes.
Right.
Ronettes.
The Ronettes?
Yeah.
Who else?
Ronnie Spector.
Yeah.
I know he did other things, but I can't quote.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the rate of illicit drug use remained stable last year in the U.S., but there could be a resurgence in the use of ecstasy and LSD among young adults. Bush administration officials said that overall drug use trends are encouraging, particularly for youth. About 9.8% of those aged 12 to 17 acknowledged drug use in the past month, a level comparable to the year before. About half of youths aged 12 to 17 reported that it would be fairly easy or very easy for them to obtain marijuana. A quarter said it would be easy to get cocaine.
Short of me getting on the air, I don't know where the hell I'd get cocaine.
No. Well, or marijuana for that matter.
It'd be easy.
You can go to any bar
and get coke.
You can find someone who knows how to get it.
Yeah.
Who would you approach? I mean, okay, I'm near to Dallas. I go to a bar and just go, hey, buddy.
Door guy,
bartender,
waitress.
You just look at them and ask them where I can get coke?
I only say it more subtly than that, but...
What do you say?
I've heard people go up and say, you know where I can get hooked up.
And he flips out his badge and goes, yes, I do.
Well, hooked up doesn't mean anything.
That's true.
You'd be talking about getting a prostitute.
Yeah. What does hooked up mean then, sir? I don't understand.
You know.
What exactly do you want? What do you need?
I want to go marching.
I'm your buddy. What
in
do you
Bolivia.
Are you speaking of some kind of drug?
Are you?
And that's the deal, is if they get a response like that, they drop it and they go on to someone else. Because chances are someone...
If you have to... If they're asking questions, you're getting baited.
You've come to the wrong person. Go ask somebody else.
It's like in Mexico, they know the green cabs are the ones that sell the dope. I wouldn't have a clue where to go get any of that stuff.
How'd you know that?
I just know that. I was told that.
I didn't know that.
I traveled to Mexico quite a bit, and they say...
I went to Mexico. I didn't know that there were certain colored cabs to get the weed.
The green cabs, yeah, are the ones that have weed.
How'd you find out?
I have a friend who smokes marijuana.
And
he told me. I was going to Mexico one time, and he said...
How do you find that out?
He just told me. He knew I was going down to Cancun.
How do you find that out?
Oh, was it doper? I don't know. You probably do just what Trey said. You go to the hotel, you get a door guy and go, where do you get it? And they all know down there. It's just common knowledge. Green caps.
God, you get out in there now. I mean, go walking on the beach. It's like, chiclets, cocaine.
Oh yeah, when I was in Jamaica, there was a little market center across the street. As soon as we left the property, the Club Med or whatever it was, as soon as I hit the street, I went on the street 3 feet. Some guy goes by on a 10-speed, looks at me and sticks his fingers up his nose, goes... And Wendy goes, what the hell is that? Obviously, he's got sinuses.
You're an American and you're off property. Exactly what that is.
And if one of them finds out your name, it travels through that entire little village. They all start screaming, Señoras! No chiclets.
We were in the bus in Jamaica that time. We stopped to get some sugar cane. Remember that? In the middle of nowhere.
All the weed come flying in the window.
I mean, handfuls. This bus wasn't stopped 5 seconds. People it looked like broccoli coming in the window.
I was in Jamaica. They would walk down the beach. I mean, like a bushel of it.
And the van that we were in, the chick that was in there with us was a representative from the Jamaican Tourism Board. And we're shooting it for the TV show. She turned around, she goes, if you use that, I'll fist you.
That was just odd.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Fortune magazine just released its list of the 100 fastest growing companies in the U.S. This year, the fastest growing company is Nutrisystem, the online diet company that sells prepackaged meals.
Is that the one Valerie Bertinelli's on?
No, she does Jenny Craig.
Oh, all right, good.
This one beat out everyone else. Oil, pharmaceuticals, medical supplies, robotics. None of these could compete in the past 3 years. Nutrisystem.
Well, we're talking about the fastest growing, not the highest grossing.
Correct.
Right, fastest growing.
Okay.
Their revenues have grown 225%, and its earnings per share are up 532%. It's the ones you see all the NFL players, Dan Marino, doing it.
And all that is just prepackaged food, right?
It's prepackaged, low glycemic food.
Did you ever do that, John?
I did it for a month before I lost weight. I didn't like some of the food that they ordered. You know, they give you all kinds of things you can choose from, but I just didn't like the food. The food wasn't really satisfying, and I didn't lose any weight, most importantly. And so then
Did you stay on the plan?
Then they got you. Yeah, I stayed totally on the plan.
Okay,
because it's easy. I mean, all you got to do is pick a breakfast, lunch, a dinner, a snack, and you just eat all their food. Everything comes. It's just the food wasn't good, and the deal they get you is they get your credit card, of course, so you get 1 month of food. And then they automatically ship. You don't have to order it again. They automatically ship. So I got another month of food showed up at my front door. I went, I didn't order this. Well, it's just fine print, sir. It'll come every month until you tell us to stop. Stop. And I had to send it back. They gave me my money back.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. They did. But it just wasn't good, and I didn't lose any weight.
Weren't you doing it wrong, though? Because weren't you supposed to have vegetables with it and whatnot, and you weren't doing that?
You can add those to it, yeah. You can add up to whatever you want to with certain categories. I was just eating the strict food, though.
See, the prepackaged stuff doesn't work for me. Larry North had me try that one point. Yeah. And all the food would come for like 3 or 4 days. Then on Thursday, you'd get another batch.
Mm-hmm.
I get drunk and eat it all. Then I'm out of food for 3.5 days.
Yeah.
In your mind, it works out because it's all low fat. Everything's balanced out. You're just taking it in at once.
It's healthy.
Well, so, all right, I don't eat for 2 or 3 days. Technically, it balances.
You drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your problem.
No.
Okay.
Having all that food available was my problem.
So now you just had the alcohol, and you bought bigger jeans.
I bought bigger jeans because Dan said I needed them.
I just thought you'd be more comfortable.
Yeah, when you get fat, that's what you do. You get bigger jeans.
Oh, well, you're a...
I didn't mean you were getting fat. I mean, when I got heavier, I bought bigger jeans.
That doesn't change what I just called you.
You're not one of those either.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You're wearing the right clothes for it.
Wow. Let's move on.
Nobody knows what you got on.
I know.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. On Sunday, on Sunday, 22-year-old Patrick Hammond of Des Moines, Iowa, was arrested for assaulting his dad with a bag of Cheetos. Patrick lives with his dad, Michael, and on Sunday night, they got into an argument. At some point, Patrick was so angry that he picked up an open bag of Cheetos and threw it at his father. The bag hit Michael in the face. It hit him in the glasses, which caused a cut on the bridge of his nose. The police report also mentioned Michael's T-shirt was covered in Cheeto dust.
Wow. He's got a better chance of getting it than Inspector does. Oh, you got Cheeto splatter. Certainly no way around that.
What have we come to in this country? I mean, families are going to have issues, but throwing a bag of Cheetos, you get arrested.
It was all conclusive.
Well,
you got one guy with cuts on his face and another guy with dust all over him.
How bad you can cut somebody with a bag of Cheetos?
You want to try it tomorrow?
No. Great. The Cheeto cam.
Yeah. Bring me some tomorrow, Clark.
The Cheeto cannon.
Yes, thank you.
What is wrong with me?
Who cares? What can we shoot those out of? Oh, we can shoot it out of the paintball shotgun.
Yeah.
Go see what you can get out of the vending machine during the break. Get some of those round pretzels.
You can make another potato gun.
Nah, those are dangerous. Last time we did that in the building, you, JD, blew a window out.
It went off early. I was turning it to shoot down the hall and it went off.
And that was one time. But no, the last time we used it, you had me tied to a chair and you had Eddie Boyd firing the potato gun at me.
I don't remember that.
I'm sorry. I do, vividly.
Anybody else remember that?
Don't recall.
Sorry.
Didn't happen.
And if it did, it had to be done. We need a break?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Vodka.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live
105.3.
At Freed's, we don't make ridiculous claims of selling super expensive furniture at really cheap prices. We think our customers are smarter than that. For nearly 70 years, our family has offered quality furniture, great customer service, and fair prices. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
You can't resist McDonald's Premium Roast Iced Coffee, especially when it's free. Get a small cup of cool, creamy bliss free this Tuesday and Wednesday at participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following is for people who like 80s rock ballads based entirely on a girl's name.
I met a girl named Christina. She was pumping her own Quick Trip gasolina. She paid outside debit with such precision, but it was my buttons she was pushing.
Nice mullet. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with QT gas, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
7:05 a.m. Sonic ponders. Can a burrito smell fear?
Whoa, did you get a spicy Southwest breakfast burrito?
You bet I did, buddy.
Huh.
Sonic spiced it up a little bit.
Crispy jalapeno strips in there? And...
yeah, and chipotle sauce.
Wow.
You look intimidated.
I kind of am, actually.
You can't come at your burrito scared.
I'm just a little taken aback by that spiciness.
You got to intimidate your burrito, buddy.
I don't know.
Bark at it.
What?
You got to bark at your burrito. You got to intimidate it. Come on. What about jungle cat? Yes. A moose, some large antlered forest animal. There you go. Now you're scaring the jalapeno strips. Now you're scaring the chipotle sauce.
All right.
Now hippo it up a little bit. Give me a little bit of hippo. Give me a mountain bear, a bear that lives in the mountains. Now eat.
Spicy Southwest breakfast burrito. Now at Sonic. Crispy jalapeno strips and a creamy chipotle sauce with eggs, sausage, and cheese in a flour tortilla. And don't forget, Sonic's now open at 6 a.m. and serving a full menu all day.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt at the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS Friday, September 21st.
Every single month that you stay in an apartment, you're losing money just by paying rent. You're paying somebody else's mortgage. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX. And now more than ever, you want to be sure that you're pre-approved for your mortgage. You can find out how much you can afford. You can also find out what your payments are going to be, and that some of the closing costs can be pre-negotiated with a seller. If you have issues with your credit, you need to call Rodney. He and his staff will help with the best advice possible to get you the best interest rate possible. Every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. Another reason to go check his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. If this is your first go-around with a house, you can read about the entire lending process. If you want to build, you can read about that. You can read about alternative financing if your credit's iffy. There's a mortgage calculator, let you know what you're going to spend every month. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. If you're looking for a home, you don't have a realtor, Rodney has contacts all throughout North Texas for realtors. And that's going to speed your process up as well. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything to find out what's going to be in your best interest. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through.
This is Budweiser. Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
If you've been thinking about adding a radiant barrier in your home, Efficient Attic Systems has a special offer just for you. They're announcing the largest manufacturer-sponsored rebates ever. These radiant barrier rebates will dramatically reduce the cost of adding this proven energy-saving component to your home. Radiant barriers are so beneficial to your home, they're recommended by the Department of Energy. Installing one can block 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your attic, which prevents that harmful buildup of hot air which attacks your AC unit, ductwork, and insulation. Not only will it lower your energy bills, but it'll also make your home more comfortable. The key is to grab these huge rebates while they're available, because it lowers the cost so much your return on investment is that much faster. The pros at EAS are partnered with Home Depot, so rest assured you'll receive quality products and great customer service. Take advantage of massive rebates, 12 months, no interest, no payment financing, and tax credits up to $500. Call EAS today before the rebates are gone. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No, just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
All right. Well, Vicky Hatter is furious and wants someone to explain why her son was humiliated last week during football practice. The Cincinnati mother said her 10-year-old son's coach sent the boy home from practice Friday in his underwear. Hatter said he walks in with his T-shirt and his underwear and his cleats. He said, "Mom, you'll never believe what Coach Kurt made me do." Archer Ray Washington explained that his coach had kicked him off the team after he deviated from team rules during a practice drill that had players running up and down a short hill. The boy said his coach berated him in front of the other players. He said, "You're too slow for the team. You're no good for the team." Archer Ray said that the coach told him. He told me to take off my stuff and give it back to him. And he said, "While you're at it, take off my pants." Archer Ray said he complied with the coach's order in front of his teammates, and some parents took a seat in the bleachers wearing only a T-shirt and boxer shorts. Said he walked to a neighbor's house nearby because he didn't want cheerleaders to see him in his underwear.
They're boxers.
Yeah, but that's just humiliating.
That was the idea.
Well, I know, but so why do you want to humiliate a kid in school?
Because he had his chance.
So you don't kick him off the team is one thing, but you don't make him walk around in his underwear.
Were they his pants, the coaches?
Well, it was football pants probably. So.
All right, they're his.
So I get to go to the locker room and take off my clothes.
Oh, well, if I had a 50 cent piece.
Yeah.
For every time Landry made me strip naked.
Jesus, he would never do that.
Yes, he did.
No, he wouldn't. He would have too much respect for his players. And for his poor little kid. Oh, my God. Traumatized? That's a lawsuit.
He's wearing boxers.
That's still underwear. I don't care what it is.
It's the same thing as swim trunks, except it's easier to piss.
Bet this kid gets some cash.
He didn't deserve cash. He's off the team. You don't get to keep the stuff.
Well, no, you don't get to keep the stuff, but you don't have to humiliate me in front of my friends and teammates.
He's preparing him for life.
The only place...
I know where you're going, but go ahead and say it.
No, I don't need to anymore. The only place life humiliates you on a daily basis is here. Anywhere else, you pull any of this crap, HR would be so far up your business.
Luckily, the chicken HR is a listener.
She is. And every time I complain, she laughs.
What are you bitching about?
I was just out there with the barbecue. What's the barbecue grill? I said, they're going to put me in the barbecue grill. She goes, what time? What do you mean, what time? That's a complaint. She goes, okay. Duly noted. She turned around and left.
I got to hurry up and get in the car. I don't miss it.
She said.
Actually, the downside is you're screwed either way, because even if we had an HR person that was very strict and was not a listener, you went to her with that, she wouldn't even believe you. She'd probably write you up for making false reports.
For being a nut, yeah. They're going to put you in a barbecue pit. Really. You need a couple of weeks off. Yeah, pull that at TI. See how it works.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I have more audio from... Do you want to hear any of the 9/11 audio? Is too disturbing? It's just from the day.
I was going to say, what do you got? But all of it really should be disturbing.
Well, I mean, you know, what I have is... I have TV reports of when the first plane hit. You actually hear the plane as well as the second plane. There was a camera crew down the street with some firemen.
I remember that.
Okay, I have that audio. I have audio from the 106th floor, people calling in the 911 calls.
Is that the one where the building collapses?
No, I do not have that one. It is prior to that. It's one of the very first calls.
Oh,
I have.
No, the one he's on with.
Oh yeah,
the fire department, and it's just over and over of him asking to send somebody, and then whenever the building collapsed, he's still on the phone, and you hear it.
Yeah. We played that a few months ago.
That audio is so unbelievable to me, because the first time, it's almost like you don't even want to believe that what you're hearing.
Well, first time I saw it, it was on YouTube, and it's the video, and they've got the audio synced up with it, and they back-timed it to where you hear the collapse, you actually see it on camera, and you don't really get where this is going. All right, you understand he's on the phone, if you don't know how the piece ends. You understand he's on the phone. He's talking to the 911 operator. So, okay, we got it. When somebody's on the way, the entire city is a war zone. We're coming as quick as we can, and you keep wondering, all right, what's the reason to stretch out this call? I get it. But then it takes it all the way up to the collapse.
And you hear him scream and the building go.
I think of everything that I've seen over the past 6 years, and I don't know why, that's the one that's most disturbing. I think because you hear him talk about his family, and he's just
goes on about his family,
pleading to send somebody, and he's given a detailed description on what's going on. You just send it to me, Dan?
Yes. And if I remember correctly, I think he swears once or twice in there, so heads up.
And let's see how long the clip is. Do you want to hear this?
It's 4:54.
I'll play bits and pieces, and I'll skip different parts.
2623. It's on 105th corner, northwest corner, right? Right. At number 2 World Trade Center, right.
And on the video, it's a shot from across is that the Manhattan?
Yeah.
And both towers are in flame. Smoke.
80 was 3 of us in this office. We're not ready to die, but it's getting bad. I understand, sir. We can try to get all the apparatus there. I'm trying to let them know where you are.
She's telling them to stay on the line. The equipment's coming.
Oh, please hurry.
Is that a picture of the guy at the very beginning of this video?
Yes, it is.
Back it up and see who it is. Kevin Cosgrove. Okay.
Let me talk to the caller. He's on the line. Let me talk to him. Where's the fire, sir? There's smoke. Right there. 105, 2 power. All right, sit tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can. There's staying up. The smoke's really bad, man. That's all we can do. What's you guys up to? We're getting there.
Can you understand most of this?
A little bit, yes.
I feel like it, man. I got young kids. I understand that, sir. We're on the way. He's on the 105th floor in the northwest corner.
You said he's on the 105th floor in the northwest corner.
Yeah, no problem. We're operating. Yeah, come on, man. Okay, we have everything, sir. I know you do, but it doesn't seem like you got lots of people up here. I understand. I know you got a lot in the building.
Let me jump further ahead. This is close to the end of it. I think he's giving her the names of everybody in that room right now.
That's the office. John Astro's office. O-S-T. A-R-U. Right, that's the office here. There's 3 of us in here.
3 of us in here. She's going to spell the name again. Here's what he's going to say. We're overlooking the financial center, 3 of us, 2 broken windows. Oh, God, oh.
We're looking at the financial center. 3 of us, 2 broken windows. Oh, God!
That's beyond disturbing.
Yeah. And as you said, we're so far removed from it.
Here's that last piece again.
3 of us, 2 broken windows.
The only upside for him is that was instantaneous.
Very quick.
And then they just show the rest of the collapse of the towers on that. Or the tower. I think that was the first one to go. No, I don't think I want any more audio.
Okay.
Maybe some news, Dan.
Okay.
Perhaps a nice monkey story.
That's what I was thinking. Well, before a monkey won a Creative Arts Emmy last weekend for its reality show, My Life on the D-List, the monkey joked that an award would move him.
Who is this really?
Kathy Griffin.
Is that the redhead?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Fair trade. Anyway, the monkey joked that an award would move him to the C-list. Or her. She was right. C as in censored. The TV Academy said the monkey's raucous acceptance speech will be edited when the event, which was taped, is shown Saturday on the E! channel.
What did she say?
In the monkey speech?
Get rid of the monkey part.
All right. Griffin said that a lot of people come up here and thank Jesus for this award. I want you to know that no one has had less to do with this award than Jesus. She went on to hold up her Emmy, make an off-color remark about Christ, and proclaim, "This award is my God now." The comedian's remarks were condemned Monday by Catholic League President Bill Donahue.
Oh, why don't you worry about your priests?
I know.
This is the diocese that just shelled out, is it close to $1 billion?
No, this is the Catholic League.
Oh, sorry.
But they're still the makers of their priests.
Oh, yeah. They're the ones that love to comment on anything having to do with anything close to Catholicism, or in this case, not related to, except for the diddling priests.
All she said was Jesus didn't have anything to do with this, and that's probably valid. He didn't have anything to do with that reality show.
No. Or people.
Are you telling me that only the people that win awards, that Jesus was helping them out with that with the Academy?
Or football games. Thank God for that.
And knock it off with the smoke and mirrors and distraction from the Catholics.
That's
you got Peter Popkers.
That's all they have to. They have to point at things like this.
He actually called what she said vulgar, in-your-face brand of hate speech.
Oh, please. That's very much. If you know anything about her, that's just very much her style. It's not. It wasn't.
She still didn't say anything.
No.
She just said Jesus didn't have anything to do with this, and she's right. Why drag Jesus into the Academy?
Award ceremony.
Anyway, the Catholic League, an anti-defamation group, called on the TV Academy to denounce Griffin's obscene and blasphemous comment.
To where, had she said that inside a Catholic church, they'd have just moved her to another place and not told anybody. Of all the things going on inside that church, you need to keep your ass shut forever.
Yeah, you really, any Catholic group really should just fly below the radar. You're in the news enough.
Maybe they think, well, it's protecting our morality. Nice going.
Wait, you protect your kids.
Can't do that. Like I said, you got to do the smoke and mirrors. You got to have the distraction. Well, not everything bad is going on with the Catholic Church. Look at Kathy Griffin. She said Jesus didn't give her that award. Bitch.
This is her new god. It's an idol.
Yeah. And what are some of your priests using as an idol? You freaking freaks.
Yeah, they need to shut up and just get out of this one.
All right, Dan.
Tommy Lee offered his take on his brawl with...
He got popped in the puss.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah. With Kid Rock at the MTV Video Music Awards, he said, I was minding myself, and then he goes and punches me on the cheek.
Oh, you know damn well that Tommy Lee was saying something from wherever he was sitting.
Or mouthing.
He goes on to say, I was trying to be the bigger man, but he was acting childish. After he hit me, was ready to go in the alley and kick his ass. I was about to put Kid in the emergency room when security grabbed me. They said, if you move, we will break your arms.
And I still put my money on Tommy Lee.
Yeah. And a straight up scrap, yeah.
Because we had Tommy Lee in the studio, and he's not really bulky, but he's not as scrawny looking as Kid Rock.
I've seen Kid Rock in person. He's scrawny.
As for why Kid Rock slugged him, Tommy offered his theory, saying, this is what people do when they have crappy albums and their careers are going down the drain. Well, the excuses for why Britney Spears screwed up one of the most important performances of her career were flying yesterday.
Alcohol.
The main excuse...
Amphetamines.
The main excuse...
That was candy.
Puts the blame on Sarah Silverman. After Britney's performance, Sarah slammed her, calling her kids adorable mistakes and joking that at the young age of 25, Britney had accomplished everything she's going to in life.
And even if she really knew what Sarah Silverman was going to say and you were distraught over it, don't go out on stage.
Yeah,
Or if you go out, still do whatever it is you were going to do, because regardless of your reasoning, you're still going to be the one that's going to eat it. And if this is your comeback moment, you're going to blow it. Forget what the other bitch had.
Sarah, yeah. Fake an ankle. Do something. Just get. You know what? I'm not comfortable. I'm out.
And I think in this story, MTV wanted Britney to wear a corset instead of what she had, and she said it wasn't sexy enough. She had to show her baby fat.
They even said some of the fan websites are turning on her today.
On
Britney.
On Britney.
You think Britney Spears fans would be the kindest about what was billed as her?
Well, of course, you support whoever you're a fan of, up and down, thick and thin,
during the performance.
Fat.
During the performance, which started the VMA program, Spears appeared. We already know that part. Fans writing on the site of worldofbritney.com at best called it sad, and worse, they call her a clown. One fan said Spears' performance sealed the deal to the end of her career, while others said Spears should give up showbiz for a while and just be a mom.
Dan, does the story you have, does it mention that Extra offered Britney a chance to redo that bit?
Yes, I had that. Where did it go?
Well, that's basically it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got it.
They just said the offer is there. If you want to come on Extra, we'll recreate the set.
Yeah, I've got it.
You got a chance to do it again. Show us what we were supposed to see. That's going to be your redeeming moment. I think she should do it. Take a couple of months, get rid of the rest of that meat that's hanging off your body. Practice. Because I think also in the story that Dan had, she showed up late for rehearsals.
Yeah, she was supposed to show up for a rehearsal around 1 p.m. She didn't. I don't think her flight even got in until about 4:30. And then when she eventually, she goes up to her hotel room, orders a bunch of food, some frozen margaritas, comes down with a margarita in her hand. It's like, okay, let's go.
And she was clearly, I went back and watched the whole thing. She was clearly stoned. I mean, she's
either drunk or stoned.
Eyes glazed over, tipsy, yeah. Yeah, there's some points it doesn't even look like she knows where she is.
No, I'm sure in the back of her head she's going, well, thank God this is just a rehearsal.
Or all the lights on those cameras.
Then another excuse was possibly that, by the way, Sarah Silverman's rep said no one heard any of her material before the show. The other excuse, Britney wasn't allowed to do the act she'd worked up with magician Chris Angel. Supposedly, the original plan was for Britney to disappear and reappear through floating mirrors, but the Palms Hotel and Casino decided it was too risky and the stage couldn't handle it.
Is that it?
And number 3, one of Britney's stiletto heels broke. One of the celebrity blogs claims Britney was performing on a busted heel.
Quit. She wasn't busted heels.
I have to go back and look at the video. I don't know.
Well, she was without underwear afterwards. Again.
They take it from her?
No. Some guy.
She was on her way after the performance. She went back to her where she was staying at the Bellagio. She's getting out of the car. And
what is it with all of them? They got to go out and show their poon?
There it is.
I got no hair on it.
No, she shaved. That's the second or third time we've seen it.
I don't want to see it without hair. Especially hers.
I don't know. Last time we saw a lot of fat, too.
It's nasty. Rather see a folding Dom DeLuise's ass.
Nasty.
Well, after getting shut out at Sunday night's Video Music Awards and vowing a lifetime...
Is this Kanye?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Out of MTV. Because of it, Kanye went on New York's Z100 radio station yesterday to say that he and Britney were both used on Sunday night. As for himself, Kanye says MTV tricked him.
Tricked him how? And how are they using him? They're promoting his new album. Isn't that right?
He explains it on here.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't just mad that I didn't win any awards.
Yes, you were.
And that, like last year, the Gold Digger lost to My Humps, and I was nominated for different...
He what?
Gold Digger lost to My Humps. Fergie song.
Black Eyed Peas.
Black Eyed Peas, sorry.
I don't think I wanted to know what that meant. Let me listen to it again.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't just mad that I didn't win any awards. And that, like last year, the Gold Digger lost to My Humps.
I just like that phrase. Gold Digger lost to My Humps.
And I was nominated for different things. And, it wasn't even nominated for Video of the Year. But for me, it's like they made it seem like performing on the main stage was a bad thing. And the suites were just so great. And it was my dream when I made Stronger to open up the VMAs with Stronger, with like a real power performance, like similar to, what Linkin Park gave or what Timbaland and Justin got. And I just felt like they can't even...
The more that he expects, the more I don't want him to have.
Absolutely. And
they use me. You're on MTV. You got a new album that just came out. Was it yesterday, day before?
Today.
Yeah.
Fact is, they made me think the suites were... It's like saying, the front stage at the state fair is that's much more important than the main stage. You don't want to be on the main stage. That's where everybody goes.
Similar to, what Linkin Park gave or what Timbaland and Justin got. And I just felt like they can't even like, we're coming to you first because you're going to understand this. And I just feel like betrayed by them.
Then don't do
like
it.
They tried to make it seem like I was so into everything that was going on the show. And I really feel like they opened with Britney, and then they opened with Justin last year, and they let Justin close the show this year. You know what I'm saying? But also, Justin and Timbaland already had their own suite. So that's what I was really upset about. It's like, why don't you give me a chance, being as strong as one of the number one songs on the planet right now, give me a chance to give it that type of look.
Is Stronger a big song?
Yeah.
I like Gold Digger lost to Humps.
My Humps and Gold Digger are the hugest. I mean,
every time why even go?
Because he wants to complain too. He wants to be in the public.
What you need to do is say, you know what? I don't really deserve an award. I do this because I enjoy it. And when you don't win anything, you don't look like you got your ass beat. You expected it. And then if you ever win anything, you seem more humble, as opposed to, well, it finally happened.
Yeah, when you're a bigger artist, then you get to open and close the show. Just really that simple.
He obviously thinks he's where he needs to be.
He needs to be in a suite.
I think he does this on purpose.
Why?
Because he can milk the publicity for...
Doesn't make me want to buy the album.
No, even if I liked his music, I still got no clue what it sounds like. I'm not going to buy it because he's whining. Every single time he doesn't win anything. I don't win stuff every single day. I've never won anything. I don't say anything about it. I don't want it. I don't deserve it. I don't do anything that would necessitate any accolades.
But when you do get nice things, like...
I never won anything.
Well, you have a very nice salary and new bonus and new structure.
But I don't get acknowledged by my peers. Bunch of hacks. A market full of Chet Atkins.
Yes, you do. You get quite a bit of nice things. People love you.
I can't get into the Texas Broadcaster Hall of Fame.
Hold on. Here's a $20. Go get in the Hall of Fame.
Is that all it costs?
Yeah.
When did it go up?
I was going to give him some gas money.
Jackass group.
Texas Hall.
Let anybody in for $15, and anybody can vote. You don't have to be in broadcasting. You don't have to have any type of expertise, no experience. All you got to have is some cash.
It's just a little small group. So some people enjoy that kind of thing. Mark Davis enjoys being in it.
Hacks.
Mark is not a hack.
It's a pseudo.
You want to be in it?
No.
Okay, then.
But my point is, I don't ever win anything. I get no accolades. You don't hear me say stuff about it.
You've won a bunch of stuff.
What?
You...
Mm-hmm. Give it a shot. See what you got.
You get voted usually every year by the best of...
Yeah, D Magazine, best of.
Observer.
Well... That one slipped.
Well, those are the only awards that happen around here.
I've never got one of the whoever that guy was.
Marconi.
Yeah.
I think those are Lifetime Achievement Awards.
So I got to die?
We have to do this for a lifetime.
No, they give those out yearly.
Who? To regular broadcasters?
Not us.
You had to point that out.
I think he knows.
I too, in the ratings come out.
What?
You win every month, pretty much.
Yeah, would you rather have a Marconi or all your cash and all your cool cars?
I don't want any of it, as far as the awards go.
Oh.
I want the cool cars and the cash.
Yes. That's what's important to you. That's what you get.
It'd be nice from time to time to have somebody sit around in the industry and say, you know what? We believe he's accomplished something.
They do.
Let's spiff him something.
Well, they do.
I never got dick from anybody.
Ron Chapman said wonderful things about you to Gavin when he first got here. He goes, to Gavin.
You don't know what he said.
Ron Chapman appointed you the son of Dallas radio.
Oh, when he retired?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
how
big you give me a deposit slip so I can run that down.
You're in the Talkers Top 100.
Oh, you can stop now.
You had to ruin it.
You ahead of Mark Davis.
Beat Mark Davis by 2 on the Hot 100, but got my ass whooped by Mike Gallagher, who looks like Elmer Fudd.
He's also syndicated on a bunch of stations.
What was that comment meant to do?
Well, it means he's known.
Yeah.
He's known nationally.
Same question.
The company he works for, they put him on all the stations they own. I'm not saying it's fantastic. I'm just saying he's on more stations, therefore known by more people.
Dan, why are you on the floor?
Just waiting for it to start killing. Trey, what you need to say is you're obviously underutilized by CBS. If you were utilized to your potential, you'd be ahead of Mike Gallagher.
Someday you probably will be.
Oh, come here.
On that list. You already are now.
We need a break before Lycus?
Yep, sure.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
GE Money, now hiring customer service reps at our Frisco Business Center. Weekly pay, benefits starting day one, tuition reimbursement, and more. Visit us at gecallcentercareers.com.
Garmex used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Is this HorseMax?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at HorseMax, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
6,500 pounds lost, 23 million calories burned, countless lives saved.
Welcome to The Biggest Loser.
Tonight, America's most inspiring show returns to NBC with 18 new contestants, all desperate to make a change.
I don't want to go home. I can't do this by myself.
If I had to be sent home, I'd be absolutely devastated.
But they have no idea what's in store this season.
You wish you were going home, dude!
Once banished from the show, Jillian Michaels is back for revenge.
I'll show them no mercy.
She's training a secret team, and losing is not an option.
Jillian's workout is lunacy.
No more frills, no more hand-holding, and no more $1 Million Ranch.
Nobody died today.
Join new host Allison Sweeney for the exciting 2-hour season premiere of The Biggest Loser.
Let's get started.
It all begins tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CEDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, it's 7 o'clock. Got anything before we go? Emails, you want to clear out anything? I don't care.
Ton of stuff.
We go through this every day. Ton of stuff, and they don't give me nothing.
I got tons. I just had to give me a second to look. I can't believe you guys are drafting celebrities in hopes they die. What happened to human life having value and isn't based on points?
We're valuing it. You get points when they croak.
You people disgust me. How would you feel if you were on someone's Deadpool list and they hope
I probably am.
Actually, you had JD for a while.
Yeah. Didn't bother me.
Do I still have him?
No, but you can add him again. If you
want him.
Okay. Why? I'm in great shape.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I think I've officially heard you say the most disgusting thing ever.
Is this about the midgets?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad.
You would blow in your dog's rear if it would save its life.
I would.
You're effing nuts. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Sometimes you just have to let him go, man. The dog.
Trey?
I'm with you.
You blown his rear?
I don't care if it's full blown contact. My dog's dying. I don't care which one of them it is. I'm blowing in its ass.
Just on the outside chance that's going to help.
Oh, hell no.
If not, it's funny. Anyway. Hey, boss, it looks like Gavin fixed the station website and was kind enough to include the Russ Martin Show in the lineup drop down.
Well, then there's all the accolades I need.
He did, however, manage to drop Tom Likas while still keeping the big dick buddy on there. When's this crap going to stop?
How long did the lineup not show us?
I don't know. What was that, Friday, Thursday that we found out about
I don't know. Yeah, it was Friday.
Yeah. Before that, who knows how long it had been.
I never look at the site. I don't care. Anything else?
Yep, 2 more. Actually, a bunch more, but I'll just do 2 more. Do you ever think about the things you say having an effect on people who listen to you?
No.
You talk about killing yourself so lightly, there could be a number of people contemplating suicide, hear you, and kill themselves because you make it seem like a good idea.
It is a good idea.
You may have contributed to countless numbers of suicides. It's a good idea to kill yourself? No, it's not. There's help.
If I'm tired of dealing with everything and I don't see any reason to hang around, yeah. Why do I need to hang around and suffer through whatever I'm going through so society stays happy?
Get some help.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, before you get to that point, get some help. In this day and age,
people don't want to get help. They're depressed. And they don't see any answers, and they certainly don't think that any type of therapy is going to do any good. I know it's not going to do any good for me.
It's really sad in this day and age with all the medications that are out there that can treat everything from bipolar to just depression, anxiety. Go get some help.
If somebody commits suicide based on anything I said, they were going to do it anyway.
Yes.
You're just looking for something to point at.
That's true. If somebody... Yeah.
Don't blame depression, anything else out of this show.
No. If you're going to do that, something a radio or TV personality says is not going to make a damn bit of difference.
I've said before.
Shouldn't.
Don't be encouraged. Don't be influenced by anything that anybody, Hollywood, media, talk shows, whatever, by anything they do or say. Because all of it's got to be discounted. Anybody in any type of entertainment industry has got something wrong with them.
Absolutely. We're all living proof of that.
I don't expect you to do chaw. I don't expect you to drink. I don't expect you to do anything else.
But people will do with...
Maybe blowing your dog's ass.
Should we leave on that?
Okay, let's go, Chuck. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com. Worked. It's a miracle. And for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Doggy queefs.
See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
This fall, Shark has a new enemy.
You and I may have something in common. I find that hard to believe.
Kevin Pollak joins James Woods for the new season of Shark, starting CBS Sunday, September 23rd.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that, too. That's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
I'm Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice then. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333, we'll name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift package. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333. That's 800-282-3333 for the hottest gift.
Go to live1053.com to register to win a copy of NBC's breakthrough hit Heroes Season 1 on DVD, or Heroes Season 1 on HD DVD, or a Toshiba HD DVD player. HD DVD, the look and sound of perfect. And get ready for the premiere of Heroes Season 2 on Monday, September 24th at 8 p.m. on NBC 5. Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah. Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
No rule restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, AutoFlex Leasing is proud to announce that once again, they've been awarded the 2007 Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
The only automobile leasing company to have earned this award, AutoFlex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this possible.
More than 25 years ago, AutoFlex was a pioneer in auto leasing.
They were the first to offer no money down leases, the first to include free cellular phones with their leases, and continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
So why settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company?
More people every day are discovering that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease. So call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
Gators Bayou is much more than a run-of-the-mill sports bar. Gators has Texas-sized TVs, pool tables, video games, and enough neon beer signs to light a small Vegas casino. Plus, Gators has set aside a section of tables for you to just enjoy their great Cajun food. Gators has all the pay-per-view sporting events with no cover. Ladies, come have a blast with Ladies Night every Wednesday with $2 Wells and $2.50 margaritas, along with the best Cajun food this side of the Mississippi. There's even a kids menu. If it's live music you're looking for, come to Gators for the best lineup of music around. This Wednesday night, it's Professor D. Thursday night, Out of Phase. Friday night, Incognito. And on Saturday night, Hindsight. Gators has added Sunday night pool tournaments starting at 9 p.m. Happy hour every day until 7 p.m. at Gators with $2 pints and Wells. Come in for lunch or dinner and check out Gators' all-new menu. Did we mention the best Cajun food can be found at Gators? Located at 2155 West Airport Freeway in Euless. Call 817-858-9707 for directions or go to GatorsSportsGrill.com. Catch all college and pro football action at Gators.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan here visiting with Chad Hennings and Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair.
Thanks. You know, at All Pro, it's all about commitment and performance. Believe me when I tell you that All Pro makes the commitment by offering an independent engineer's report on every foundation repair that they do. Is that important? You bet it is. Most lenders, homeowners insurance, and cities require an engineer's plan on all homes for foundation work. Most companies don't even use an engineer, or they use a staff engineer that never sees your property. Unless it's stamped and sealed by a licensed engineer, the report is totally worthless.
That's right, Chad. This is Tony with All Pro. We always use licensed third-party engineers who physically inspect the home and provide certified plans of repair and letters of completion.
Do yourself a favor. Call the pros at All Pro Foundation Repair. They are proud UNT alums who know our North Texas soils, and believe me, they have the commitment. The number, 1-877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Or on the web at allprofoundationrepair.com.
It's time to talk football. Let's go! We've brought in two of the biggest names on Dallas's roster. One program recaps the game and takes you behind the scenes like no other. Anybody can talk X's and O's. We do that with a special twist. It's time for Inside the Huddle with the leader of the boys, Tony Romo, along with Mr. Speed, Sam Hurd. Here's the host of Inside the Huddle, live 105.3's Tim Matthews.
All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Inside the Huddle, the warm-up show. We're coming to you live from Gaylord, Texas, right here on Live 105.3. We've got a great show headed your way. Coming up at 8 o'clock, Inside the Huddle with Tony Romo and Sam Hurd. We're going to talk a lot of sports leading up to that for about the next 45 minutes or so, including a lot of high school sports that we're going to get into as well. So, again, welcome to the show. Inside the Huddle warm-up show. Tony Romo, Sam Hurd will be joining us in about 45 minutes from now and talk all about Sunday's Cowboys game, the big win over the Giants, and then looking ahead to the game against the Dolphins coming up on Sunday as well down in Miami. And it should be a great game, just like the first one was, in the sense of a lot of offense. And when you're talking about the Cowboys this year, it looks like that's pretty much what you're going to get. A lot of offense, a lot of effort on defense, but we're going to see whether or not that defense that Wade Phillips came in with is going to change dramatically from the first game, or if that's kind of what we're going to get used to seeing, is a lot of points being given up, and the Cowboys are going to have to outscore them, quite honestly. And they did that in that first game, 45-35. Tony Romo, one of the best games you're ever going to see a quarterback have, and he has it in his first official starting game start for the Cowboys. Passes for 350 yards, 4 touchdowns. Had the one interception, but that was kind of a bit of a fluke almost. If you look at the replay, you'll see that the cornerback snuck up a little bit and then sank back into coverage to make the pick. Other than that, almost a flawless game for Tony and that. And Sam Hurd, other guest tonight, coming on here in about 45 minutes, gets a catch for a touchdown, 51-yard strike, and he turns on the back burners and gets a touchdown. So the Cowboys off to a 1-0 start. Happened against a great team because the Giants, obviously in the division with the Cowboys, fall to 0-1. The Miami Dolphins lost to Washington on a last-second field goal, so Washington is 1-0, and Philadelphia lost on a last-second field goal to the Green Bay Packers. So they're 0-1 right now, so it is the Cowboys and the Redskins on top in the NFC East, but they're just a missed field goal away from being all by themselves already in first place in the East. Now, the Dolphin game coming up is going to be a little bit interesting. Down in Miami, the Dolphins, as we just said, lost in their first game, but just by a smidge on a last-second field goal. A lot of questions down in Saban's territory in Miami. Whether or not the Dolphins can even be a 500 team is a big question. The Cowboys going into this game, they're favored right now by about a field goal. Going into this one, I think there's very little chance the Cowboys should lose it. It would be a big disappointment if they do. They've got a better team, more talent than the Dolphins do. Again, the question's going to be about the defense. Can they hold the defense? Can the defense hold the offense for the Dolphins so that the Cowboys and Romo and Julius Jones and Marion Barber can work their magic? It seems pretty apparent that the Cowboys are going to have to put up 4 touchdowns plus in every game this year to probably be in the game. I don't see this Cowboy defense, unless there's some dramatic changes, holding anybody under 3 touchdowns. It's going to be a heck of a game if they can hold somebody to 17 points or fewer. I don't see it happening. So they're going to have to score 3.5, 4 touchdowns a game, or 3 touchdowns, some field goals or more a game to win it. I think on defense, it goes without saying, they've been banged up and they've been hurt. Terrence Newman did not play in the first game, and you saw the difference in that one. Plaxico Burress gets 3 touchdown passes from Eli Manning. Manning has 4 touchdown passes in the game. He played almost man for man with Tony Romo as far as the stats go, and you could see the difference that Terrence Newman had not been in that game. Also, of course, without Greg Ellis, the Achilles still bothering him. They did practice. They will practice again tomorrow for their first time, and let's see is the standard line of whether or not they're going to play. Wade Phillips is thinking they might both be able to play somewhat in the game against Miami. Newman has a better chance. In all reality, I think for the rest of this season, it's very realistic that Greg Ellis is going to get very limited action. I don't know if he's ever going to start a game this year. I don't know what his future is going to be as far as down the road, his career, because he'd certainly like to play a few more years. But I don't see him coming back from this injury anytime soon in a full-time capacity way. I think he can ease his way into the lineup, play a little bit, get a little bit of action, but only in a backup situational kind of role for Greg Ellis. The other bad news is Jason Ferguson goes out in the first quarter of that Giants game with a torn bicep muscle. And if you're an old Cowboy fan, you might remember that was something that Ken Norton Jr. had happen to him back in '92 when he was a linebacker. And basically, the muscle of your bicep tears off the elbow bone there, and literally, almost like a curtain, rolls right up your arm and kind of gets in a big ball around your shoulder. Doesn't sound good, and believe me, it feels even less good than that. And that's exactly what happened. Now, Norton kept playing with that injury. Ferguson's out for the year. Done. Out of there. Norton, different position, linebacker, maybe didn't get as much contact with the arms and could get by with that just being padded. But Ferguson's out, so that's bad news for the Cowboys. You're losing your starting nose tackle. Ratliff stepped in, did, I think, a pretty good job in filling in for him. I think he did a real good job. He's a little bit lighter than Ferguson, about 15 pounds lighter, but hey, when you're talking 315 to 300, what's 15 pounds? So they're both big boys that can play in there. Ferguson it was an older player, so they're getting some youth. Ratliff comes in about 7 years younger. He's going to be a bit quicker. So it might actually end up being a pretty good deal for the Cowboys. Not that they want it, but as injuries go, they might not be hurt as bad by Ferguson being gone, because I think Ratliff's going to do a pretty good job. They do need the help in the defensive backfield. And I'll tell you what, when you look at Roy Williams, there's no two ways around it. Roy Williams came out of college at Oklahoma with a lot of a lot of reputation, and he stuck up with it. And people respected him and said, okay, he looked like he was one of the top 3 or 4 safeties in the game, and he played like that. He made Pro Bowls. But I'm telling you, the last 2 years, he has become more and more of an average safety. He really has. He's missing the angles. He's going back on coverage. We all know that he got drummed last year in coverage, and everybody ripped on him as far as game analysis goes of his coverage skills. And in the Giants game, the same thing happened. I mean, he just isn't figuring out the angles. When he has to go cut off an angle and help a cornerback on a deep route, it's like he's 5 yards too short on the angle, and the ball still gets over his head. He'd be there if he would have just gone a little bit deeper. It happened in the back of the end zone on Burris's third touchdown catch in the back of the end zone there. He was in position almost until the last couple of seconds, and then he falls out of position, and the ball gets by him by about 2 feet over his head, and that's it, touchdown. So I think for whatever reason, the Cowboys are having real issues with their safety, and Roy Williams is not playing the way they had hoped that he would, and the way that he really did in the last couple of years. So defense still a big question for the Cowboys. Offensive side, you can't question what they're doing. I mean, they're looking tough. Every game is getting better and better for them, or they expect it'll get better. And I think the fact that you got Marion Barber and Julius Jones agreeing to split duty between the two of them means an awful lot. These guys are feeling good about their roles and the fact that they're splitting time. That's not a normal thing. And a lot of times you're going to get somebody who's going to put their hand up and bitch about it and say, hey, I don't like this. I want to play. I want to be the regular guy. I want 25 carries. Last game, they both got 11 carries. And Julius Jones had 1 yard. I'm sorry, one had 16 carries, one had 11 carries, but Julius had 1 yard more. They're playing pretty even. So the running back situation looks good. The receivers, Terry Glenn's still out. Still haven't decided what's going on with him. He's getting another opinion on his leg. He either is going to have a serious surgery, out for the year, or a scope, out for another week or two. And even in that case, will he come back and be 100% is the real question. So in the meantime, Patrick Clayton and Sam Hurd himself stepped up and did a great job filling in for the wide receiver position. So again, heading into the Dolphins, just like I'm pretty sure every week for the first half of the season, it's going to have to be the Cowboys putting on some points, putting up the offense, and the defense doing everything they can to try to hold the opponents down to 3 touchdowns. 3 touchdowns would be golden for the Cowboys defense. Now, other news going on around the NFL, New England Patriots, if everybody's been following this, got into a lot of trouble. And it sounded kind of almost goofy and funny, but the truth of the matter is they got caught cheating during the game against the Giants on Sunday. And when I say cheating, they weren't holding and clipping and pass interference. Hey, everybody does that. Not that kind of cheating. They literally had a cameraman on their sideline who was videotaping across the field to the New York Jets sideline to intercept the signals that we all see the assistant coaches doing, sending the plays out on offense and defense to the team on the field so that they don't have to come to the sideline. They were videotaping that to steal those signals so that they could go and know that touching the head and the hand and do it means it's going to be a blitz, and doing this means it's going to be a post pattern. And they're literally stealing. Well, there's no way that that's legal. There are rules against it. The league says you can't have a camera on the field, up in the press box. You can't have it in the locker room. It's totally verboten, yet they did it. Now, here's the real kicker. It's not the first time it happened. They've done this before. The Patriots have been caught before. It happened at Lambeau Field last November. They were playing against the Packers, and the Packers caught the same guy doing the same thing, and they took his camera and threw him off the field. That's exactly what happened in New York. They took his camera. He got all huffy about it, but they took the camera. They kicked him off the field. Then they, of course, look at the videotape that's in the camera, and they're like, well, what do you think he was doing? Let's take a look. And sure enough, all it is on the assistant coaches getting all the signals. So if he's going to sit there and say, I don't know what you're talking about. I was getting some cheerleader shots and some action shots, some guy selling hot dog. No. All they were getting was signals so that they could intercept them and use them. If not right then for that game, for future games so that the assistant coaches would know what to look for when they do this, and the players would know that they'd steal the signals. It's terrible. It's unethical. And now Roger Goodell, who is the new sheriff in town, the commissioner of the NFL, is saying not only is he upset about it, but he's going to come down hard on these guys. It's been proven that that's what they were doing. And he says that may cost them several draft picks. That's the only way you can penalize a team for doing something like that. You can't do it during the game. You don't really know what's going on during the game. To find the owner, hey, these owners are worth billions. Well, you're going to find them a couple $100,000. That won't hurt anything. But draft picks mean an awful lot. If you take away some of the future talent potential on that team, that hits home. And that's exactly what Roger Goodell says he's going to do, is take a serious look at this, and the potential is there that he's going to take away draft picks from the New England Patriots. So you've been wondering why they won 3 Super Bowls in the last 6 years? Now you know. They're a bunch of cheating thieves in New England. You heard it here first. Good news from a bad situation in the NFL today. We all probably know about Kevin Everett. He's the tight end for the Buffalo Bills that was paralyzed in that play on a kickoff return in the game on Sunday. The good news is that right now, and this is just in the last hour or two, the doctor says that he's showing movement in his arms and legs, and that's voluntary movement. They're not doing it for him. And minimal swelling in the spine. 2 very good signs for a potential for his recovery from the spinal injury. Earlier today, and even yesterday, they were saying pretty convincingly that he may never walk again. They didn't think he would walk again, that he was going to be laid up in a bed in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, which is a tragic, tragic thing for a young guy who's from Baytown, Texas, by the way. And yet today they said the swelling was minimized. They did an MRI. It's not as bad as they thought. He does have a little bit of movement. It probably goes without saying he'll never play football again. But at this point, he's talking about quality of life, and he's hoping and praying that he can walk again, that he can have a normal, somewhat normal life, even if he's not playing football. And the doctors had some very good news saying that that is a possibility. That could happen, and they may see a possibility of Kevin Everett walking again. So that is great news. Terrible situation. I mean, you watch these athletes. I'm always amazed that it doesn't happen more often. How these guys are so big and so fast, running as hard as they can on almost every play, and more serious injuries like this not happening is almost a miracle unto itself, because if you ever have an opportunity to be